see how Blanche is doing on the phones. Blanche?
Oh, nothing here, Rose. Back to you.
Oh, wait, I have a bulletin. The intensity of Hurricane Gil has increased dramatically. Several boats at the marina have been beached or capsized. Oh, and here's an item of particular much on sex and relationships anyway.
You're right. I mean, what is sex, after all?
Two clunky old bodies thrashing around against each other. Like animals.
You get all sweaty and flushed.
Hair gets mussed. Don't worry, girls. The audience had a real good time, and they got their money back on top of it.
That's not what we're talking about, you titmouse. We were talking about how humiliated we all were by Patrick.
Oh, you're right. I feel so calm and so...
Get your bunny nose out of my butt. Let's just get some sleep.
Good night, Ma. Good night, Mo. Good night, Lowry.
I'm not going to be able to sleep. I'm on the wrong side of the bed.
Well, I usually...
No, it's because of your warmth and understanding that I got through this. I never thought I'd find happiness ever again.
Some marriages don't work out, but some do.
You're right, Rose. And that's why I think that I can still patch things up with her.
No one.
I know, but I deserve it.
How are we feeling, Mrs. Devereaux?
A little nervous.
You really don't need makeup.
Well, I want to look good, just in case. Angela, that was the best meal I've ever had in my life.
Well, how good could it have been? You left half of it.
I ate every bite.
Always wanted to try new things, see new places. But before I had a chance to do something like hop a tramp steamer, I met up with a lady by the name of Elizabeth Ann Bennett. She had the cutest little smile, tiniest button nose, and the most incredible...
Prince asked me to marry him.
But who? Who could we get? Who?
I told Stan yes.
Did you sign anything?
Ma.
I guess we have no choice. My baby is having a baby. I can't believe it.
Sorry.
Now try the veal piccata. You'll weep.
Sophia, very sweet.
Oh. God, he's good.
Oh, excuse me. Have you seen Patrick?
Blanche, have you seen Patrick?
No. Who's the flower for?
Oh, it's for Patrick. I thought I'd give him a rose for good luck.
I'm glad. You know, we've been so worried about you.
Well, I guess you can cry just so long and eat just so much. Then you have to pull yourself together and get on with your life. Besides, there'll be other Richards. Of course, they won't be as charming or as handsome or as rich. I better stop. I'm starting to depress myself again.
Sophia, look, caffeine, especially women our age, or our bones will get brittle and we'll walk all stupid.
That's calcium, Rose. Calcium, not caffeine. This is what has been keeping you awake.
You mean if I stop drinking that, I can sleep?
You may even blink again.
What are you wearing, Blanche?
Oh, I'll probably just grab some dazzling little number from my closet that these people have not been privileged to see. Maybe the red sequin strapless, backless, low-cut mini.
Why don't you just tie a scarf around your waist?
Blanche!
Dorothy!
Go, Dorothy, go!
are not meant to live together.
I hate to agree with you, but I think you're right.
I think so too. In fact, I know so. This is exactly what happened during the Great Herring War.
The Great Herring War?
Yes, between...
Mrs. Petrillo.
You're not here.
Ma!
Don't ma me, you cheap floozy.
Ma, you would do this to your own flesh and blood.
You'll get over it, Dorothy. And if you don't, who cares? I'm on my way to see Burt Reynolds.
But let's not forget, there still has to be a trial. And Mrs. Hartgrove's confession is pretty strong. I just wish we had something that reflected on her credibility.
What if we had a video of her and a friend mooning a hot dog vendor?
That would totally discredit her.
Wait a minute. I just remembered who the friend was.
Dorothy, maybe we should all get some rest and try to figure a way out for Sophia tomorrow.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Dorothy, can we look in on Sophia, too?
She is like a mother to us.
I think she'd like that. Here's the key.
I've been thinking about what we should do in case they...
A headstone is a milestone.
I think my milestone birthday was when I turned 50.
Oh, Ma, I remember your 50th. We were supposed to go to a party at Guido's, but you were fighting with Pop.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I'll never forget it. It was Brooklyn, April 1956.
Dorothy.
Yes, Mom.
You all look beautiful.
Well, thank you.
Well, David, what are you doing here?
I'm going back to Dallas tonight. But before I leave, there's something I have to know.
Oh, come on in. Y'all go on, I'll meet you there.
I'd love to.
Oh, hello there, Stanley.
Oh, hi, guys.
You just wait right here, honey. You will never guess what this impulsive, wonderful fool just did. He bought a fire engine red convertible, put it on his credit card. I have to get a wrap.
Hey, dude, so...
Dorothy, would you please check my list and see if I forgot to invite anybody to my Moonlight Madness party?
Sure. The women.
Pardon me?
The women. You invited 12 men and no women.
Now, Dorothy, I know what you're thinking, but Rose and Sophia are coming. You'll have somebody to talk to.
And you'll have the decency to lie if anyone asks you about it.
Of course not, Ma. It all has to go in the family history.
Don't do this, Dorothy. Don't do something we'll both regret.
I have to, Ma. In 1920, your great-grandmother, Sophia Petrillo, became a pioneer.
Julio?
Hello, Sophia.
Why didn't you use the front door?
Well, I didn't want to be seen.
Well, what's the point?
Those balloons dropped from the ceiling.
You had balloons in the church?
Well, it's not as if we filled them with air. We learned our lesson. I mean, you put air in them and the St. Olaf Boys Choir used them to make those disgusting noises.
Go on with your story, darling. I care deeply.
Well, after the...
Oh, Sophia! Dorothy! Dorothy!
What? Oh, God, I don't know how to tell you
What?
this.
What?
Oh, it's about your mother.
Ma!
Oh, my God, and the dog. I think he ate your mother.
Ma!
Some attack dog. He hid under the table, peed on the floor, and ran out the back.
He wasn't the only one who was up all night.
You were, too?
Yes, I had time to do a lot of thinking.
And?
And, of course, I'm going to do it.
Blanche, you're a brave lady.
Oh, you really are, honey.
No, I have to. I don't want my sister to die. I want her to live.
Promotion at the museum.
Oh, no, didn't I tell you that position was filled?
Oh, you're kidding.
No, the museum director gave it to Sally Fulkerson. The money I spent on tuition, she spent on a tummy tuck and a butt lift.
Blanche, I hope you're not discouraged.
Oh, not one bit. My time will come. One day her butt will...
Well, I guess that's it. Good luck, ladies.
Let's go.
What, Ma, you're not going.
Oh, yes, I am. If anything goes wrong, you need someone with experience.
Experience with what?
With life. You're looking at a woman who lived through 2 world wars, 15 vendettas, 4 major operations, and 2 Darrens on Bewitched.
magic words.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Rose Nyland, and I'm responsible for what's happened here tonight. Because of a silly, childish dream, I let you all down. I had this crazy idea that I had a special connection to a... Yep. And at Christmas, I've been known to put away more than one eggnog. What's the matter?
I think I better keep looking.
Oh, I'll stop eating raw cookie dough.
No, honey, that's not it. It's just the two of us have nothing in common. We're just two different kinds of people. It wouldn't work out, believe me.
Community, I'm proud to take cows for 300.
The answer is a young cow that has not yet born a calf. Rose.
What is a heifer?
You're right. Still your board. Select again.
Cows for 400.
Answer this time. Loretta Young played an innocent milkmaid in this Oscar-winning 1947 film.
Where am I? I must be dead. Is this heaven? Sal, is that you, Sal?
Sorry, ma'am. Who's Sal?
My husband has been waiting for me up here for a long...
Morning, Ma.
Okay, good morning.
Do more. I have a little exercise I do whenever my self-esteem's kind of low. I say my name and then I list 3 positive things about myself. I'm Blanche Devereaux, I'm beautiful, men find me desirable, and people want to be my friend. Go on, now you try.
Oh, Blanche.
Oh, please, please.
I'm Dorothy Young.
No, it's just that sometimes rich people think more about money than they do about people.
Well, Richard's nothing like that, and I don't think he ever could be. He is simply the sweetest, kindest, most handsome man I've ever met. Only I do have a small problem with his money.
Why? You don't think you'll live long?
Boys can't catch anything. I've seen them practice.
Hi, girls.
Oh, hi, Blanche. How did your date with John go last night?
Oh, perfect. Dinner in the symphony.
You must be really serious. You've seen him every night this week.
You're a lucky woman, Blanche. Your guy, John, is just the type I...
Oh, you know, you always feel sorry for someone like that. But I wondered, what did she do to get herself into a fix like that? I thought, well, she must be lazy. Or she must be pretty stupid to let something like this happen to her. But the truth is, she's me.
I feel like a lady again.
The artwork of Adolf Hitler.
The minute we saw it, we knew it was for you.
Thank you so much, Stanley. I'm going to put it right here on the coffee table.
It's from Dorothy, too.
If I had to thank her, I'd choke on the words.
Please risk it.
You watch your tongue, Missy.
I'm sorry, Daddy, but that woman is much too young for you. Well, she's practically my age.
I'm not ashamed to be in love with a younger woman.
Why'd you keep it a secret?
It's not a secret. I didn't think age mattered to you. It doesn't matter to either one of us.
Oh, Daddy, what you're doing is wrong. You're just making a fool of yourself.
All right, you twisted my arm.
It's good.
It's delicious.
It's garbage.
Ma, what are you talking about?
You can't fool me. I watched your faces. Neither one of you got the look.
What look?
The look that every cook knows and dreams of.
She melted into
Where
his...
exactly are your loins?
Rose, it doesn't matter. Just listen. She melted into his arms, faint now with the animal musk of him.
I didn't know people had loins. I've heard a loin of pork.
He'll be glad to turn this back into a bedroom.
No, please. I could not live through that again. No, just thank him for his work and say he must be very proud.
Grazie, Vincenzo. Ho un'offerta che non puoi rifiutare.
Mia fia, Dorothy.
Dorothy.
In this country, you can get divorced. In Sicily, there was no divorce. If you wanted to end a marriage, you had to resort to the lupara.
Is that some kind of legal loophole?
It's some kind of sawed-off shotgun.
Blanche, did he leave a number?
No. Dorothy, dropping him was the smartest thing you ever did.
What are you going to do if he calls again?
Don't talk to him.
Oh, why not?
Live longer than I will.
Sophia, you know how much it means to a mother to talk to her child on Mother's Day?
I remember one Mother's Day I spent with somebody else's mother. I was on my way back to St. Olaf. I was stuck in this little bus station. You know, I think I'd almost forgotten what...
Find out what it is, or my name isn't Sophia... Sophia Petrillo. Oh, yeah. Maybe the doctor is right. Maybe I do need all 3 pills a day.
Dorothy will never tell her.
Tell her what?
The secret that I don't know.
Sophia, why don't you run along? I need to talk to your daughter alone.
Sure. Whatever she says, I have an alibi.
So, Dorothy, I bet you love your mother a lot. Well, that depends. What has she done?
Got there ahead of us. But when we pulled up to Bubba's Chapel of Bliss and Tackle Shop, there you were. Well, I was ready for the fight of my life, but all you said was...
Send them to you. Now, you two be on your way. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Wonderful. He just dropped me.
Blanche, come on. You had no interest in Sven.
Well, that's not the...
I saw a sign on the bus. It said, lonely, can't make connections with that special person. So I took $20 out of your purse, sent in a picture, they ran it through the computer, and boom, you got a social life.
Ma, I cannot believe you sent my picture in to a total stranger.
I didn't send in your picture, I sent the picture. And off they went. On their way, Henny Penny and Goosey Lucy came upon Turkey Lurkey. Yes, poor, lonely Turkey Lurkey. Poor, dateless, hopeless, self-basting.
A fight, they would have stopped it.
Did he do any of his own material?
Oh, he did his own material, all right. A tribute to Dorothy. ... What a girl I got. The last words I heard as I sprinted to my car were, when we shower together, we...
Dorothy, look, Marguerite didn't throw out people.
Oh, good. Morning, Rose.
Hi, Dorothy.
Rose, why are you...
Dorothy, if there's something you're aching to do, then you simply have to do it. Do you remember when we went to amateur night at the Comedy Barrel? Honey, I know you've got to be as good as some of those people.
I couldn't. I'd be up there sweating bullets.
And dodging some.
No, you should try it, Dorothy, and we'd be right there, front and center, cheering you on.
Pizza with pizzazz, even better. Hey, I can act and write. Gee, I love this business. Listen, you don't mind if I make the change, do you, Si?
No, not at all. In fact, I think I want to make a change, too.
So Jay Sandridge wasn't perfect, but he was really good.
Listen, just...
He wanted Betty to do it with a Dutch accent. He was crazy.
Now, a question is, how did it get on the air? Obviously, it was a family had never been seen on television before. What was your negotiation with NBC?
Oh, Angelo, actually, we've all been deceitful, too. Stanley and I are divorced. I hope you're not disappointed.
No, I'm thrilled. I never liked him. He's a yacht.
In a marriage, George would dress up as a ghost and chase me around the house with one of those little fly swatters, and then when he caught me...
But Blanche, I'm talking about arranged marriages, not deranged marriages.
Sorry.
Oh, that must be Sven.
And kicked across the street.
Oh, great. Here's the other $4.
There is a busload of Greek sailors out front. They want to know how many drachma there are in $8. Girl, guess what
Mom, is something wrong?
No, absolutely nothing, except I can't imagine why you never mentioned how much older Lorraine is.
I guess it slipped my mind.
Slipped your mind? Michael, she's twice your age.
I can't believe you're making such a big deal out of this. What about what you said last night, huh? There's only...
Always something interesting happening at the beach. But then again, I've always been a beach person. Not my Salvador,
Salvador?
my husband.
You have a husband?
Departed, I told you about him. Anyway, Salvador hated the beach. He said too many people peed in the ocean. What about...
This is the most underhanded, sneaky, practical joke anyone has ever made, and I have just one thing to say. Boy, have I missed you.
Oh, Trudy, I've missed you too.
Wait just a minute. You two...
I'm gonna call a couple of ticket brokers.
Fine, Big Shot, handle it. See how far you get.
I just remembered I know somebody in show business who can help us. My best friend in St. Olaf has a nephew who's a page at NBC in Hollywood. I'll write to her and ask her to write to him.
Honey, won't that made a fool of myself, didn't I?
Yes.
I feel awful, just awful.
Listen, if you don't want tonight to turn into a total disaster, you have to stop being so self-conscious.
Oh, well, you're right, of course. Dr. Newman is a guest in our home. If I'm self-conscious, he'll be ill at ease. I can't allow that to...
Favor, I want to get a part-time job, and I was wondering if you could watch the kids 2 days a week.
Stan lost his job. I told you that Yutz is a deadbeat.
Stan did not lose his job.
His job he could afford to lose, a novelty salesman. The novelty would be if he made a sale.
Don't listen to...
I don't shout him. Very quiet person. I even wear quiet clothes. All solids.
I'm quiet, too.
Then we'll be fine.
I just don't want the others to know you're here.
They'll never know.
In the morning, we're getting up early to play golf. You can leave while they're gone.
Great. I mean, she's probably worried sick already.
But I've never done anything like this. Tell a woman her husband's been seeing me.
Mm-hmm. And she'll say, why, that dirty rat, I will kill him. And you say, good news, darling, you don't have to. He's dead.
Tender and compassionate, kindly and sympathetic and caring and understanding.
Stop babbling, you Yutz. I'll do it. Picture it, Sicily, 1852.
Ma, I am in no mood, and besides, you weren't alive in 1850. I guess my very favorite Christmas ever was in New York. It was Christmas 1932. You remember, Ma?
Do I remember? No.
Well, my family doesn't stay in touch much during the year, but come Christmas time, we all somehow manage to make it back home. Work, Dorothy.
Why?
Because the man is blind. Now, would the two of you please keep your noses out of my business?
Blanche, you know something. When it comes to other people, you're the one who's blind.
Prima di incominciare,
Before we begin,
bisogna chiarire un punto.
let's make one thing clear.
Io e solo io sono in controllo.
I am in charge.
Io sono il padrone,
I am the boss.
io sono il maestro,
I am the master.
io sono la balena.
I am the walrus.
Dorothy, you're not moving. It reminds me of our wedding night.
I don't want to dance with you.
Dorothy, please, this is really important. Today, Ted called the airline and booked 2 seats for Acapulco. What does that mean to you?
That he doesn't have a
Found himself up a date for movie night. I just copied the letters and changed Dearest Harley to Dearest Blanche.
Well, you did make a small contribution, Merrill.
Oh, call me Moose. That's my nickname.
What a coincidence. That was Dorothy's nickname in elementary school. Remember Dorothy?
Best consumer reporter ever.
I didn't realize you were such a fan.
Oh, my, yes. Enrique Mas is a great champion of the people. Besides, he has all that gorgeous black hair. And those swarthy Latin good looks and the sexy way he rolls his R's on Enrique. I'd love to get in.
The same way every high school chooses the valedictorian. We drew straws.
And you picked the biggest one?
I don't like to brag. Anyway, the topic of my speech was there's a big world out there, but you have to change buses in Tyler's Land.
Bruce? Girls, listen, maybe we don't have everything we need.
But what are we missing?
Well, we are going away for a romantic weekend to the Bahamas with Jeff and Rich and Randy. In this day and age, it might be a good idea to take along some protection.
What kind of protection?
2 armed Pinkerton guards.
You celebrate your way, I'll celebrate mine.
Forget it, Blanche. I'm not going.
Rose, what's the problem?
Oh, Blanche thinks I should go to the hospital tomorrow. Well, if Miles didn't tell me about the surgery, doesn't that mean he doesn't want me there?
Excuse me, Rose, you're about to make a grave mistake. You come to me if you want advice on men. You go to Dorothy if there's grammar you won't help with.
Forgive me, Rose. There have been so many possum explosions lately, it's hard to keep track.
So what was this great disappointment in your life, Rose?
Butter. I wanted to be Butter Queen.
Oh, yeah. What an actress. She was so good in Gone with the Wind.
What, Ma?
I always thought of us as the Gabors.
Well, I'm glad we had this little chat.
No. Hear me out. I'm Jolie, the mother. Your sister Gloria, she's Zsa Zsa. And Ava, well, Ava was, of course, your brother Phil.
Do your laundry, entertain you. In fact, it's terrific, but that's not why I wanted to stay. It's just a bonus. I wanted to stay because I'm happiest being with the people I love.
Miss Stanley. Stanley, you know, in all the years that we've been together, I don't think you ever...
Men in the bedroom.
Is that a Greek myth?
Get the door, Rose.
You.
Good morning.
Well, kid, what do you want?
100%?
100%.
Tip top?
Tip top.
Then, Mr. 100% tip top. Why the hell does she feel like hell?
Look, Ma...
Wait, I gotta hear this.
It could be functional.
Functional?
Mental.
Mental. Well, let me tell you something, Mr. 100% tip.
Oh, as God is my witness, I will never pick up another man. In a library. On a Saturday. Unless he's cute and drives a nice car.
Sheriff, I'm afraid there's been some kind of a mistake. This woman's my mother.
But I have a telex here that says that...
I don't care what it says on that paper. She's my mother. And we're just on our way home together. So if you'll kindly excuse us, we have a bus to catch. Come on, Mama.
That's okay. In Realizations, I learned that people usually hurt each other unintentionally. Therefore, they deserve a second chance.
I hate you.
Nothing can bother me. Not now. I'm in a fellowship that accepts me, cares for me, and loves me.
Dorothy, I thought you'd never come home. I have to talk to you.
There's something wrong. Is it Ma?
Oh, no, she's fine. It's just that you're out so late on a school night.
What?
I mean, how was your date with Elliot?
Wonderful, as usual.
Dorothy, we're going to go on national television in clothes we slept in all night.
We'll look like hell. We'll be exhausted. We won't be able to answer any questions.
Oh, would you stop complaining? We've got it easy. Back in Sicily, I was on a game show. It was torture.
What was it called, Sophia?
I just told you, torture. Mussolini asked the question.
Now, what the hell is going on?
Let me tell you something I've never told a living soul. When I was unconscious, hovering between life and death, I began a journey toward a great white light. Along the way were all the people who went before me. I saw my parents. I saw your father.
I saw the Ritz brothers.
I set off the smoke alarm.
How?
Cigarette.
Oh, no, thank you. I don't smoke. Now, how did you set off the alarm?
I smoked a cigarette, you amoeba. I'm sorry, Rose. I'm sorry. I'm just so upset that I started smoking again.
Well, why did you, Justin? We do a show about women who live together, and they jumped on it.
Well, Rose, that's a great idea.
We already have 2 women lined up. We just have to find 2 more.
Well, my God, Rose, open your eyes. This is exactly the kind of exposure I've been looking for.
Please, enough of your exposure. We've already lost 3 gardeners.
And crackers.
Cheese and crackers, Rose. Not eggs gefluffy? Ham and Gunterhagens? Pigs in a Svengebluten?
No, but you sure know how to make a...
Well.
Well.
Yeah.
I guess this is it.
Right.
Oh, Dorothy.
Listen, this is not just going to go away, Rose.
I know. But I think the first step is for me to make that call.
You've never... Never ever?
Not once.
Have you even thought about it?
Only.
And I thought, that baby must have been born just as Sal died. He even looked like Sal. Of course, all babies look like Sal. Especially when he took out his teeth. Oh, God, I miss that man.
Me too, Ma.
And then the strangest thing happened. They put the baby's last name
Catering the affair.
Well, he might be able to take me, but my date for the evening is Hunter McCoy.
But what about Jake?
What about him?
Well, Jake has to take you to the benefit. I mean, you'll be there, he'll be there. He'll expect you to be there with him. How could you do this?
Well, Rose, you make it sound so terrible. It's not. Jake.
Dorothy, livestock don't get chauffeur-driven limousine rides to fancy 4-star restaurants in the symphony afterwards. Except during St. Olaf Bicentennial.
Rose, I am not going. It is degrading.
Dorothy, come on now. Don't be a stick in the mud. It's for the Children's Hospital.
Oh, I wanted to show Sven as many of the sights as possible today.
Did you get a picture of him with that Mr. Whipple cut out at the A&P?
We just stopped to pick up breakfast before we started off on our big day.
Will you ladies join us?
What are you making?
Linderhoven.
What's that?
Oatmeal. It's usually served with a cracker made from yakentest.
Rose, honey. Are you awake?
I don't know.
Oh, that's good enough. I need to talk to someone. Rose, it's been a terrible night. Ted turned out to be as big a jerk as... Oh, sure. What do you want it for?
I'm working on a magic act for the talent show at the center. Abracadabra, 1, 2, 3. Relax. Dorothy, was your card the ace of spades?
Thank you very much. Oh, and please say hello to Opie and Aunt Bee for me when you see them.
Why don't we wait outside on the platform? The train will be along in a few minutes.
The 9:15 to Miami left at 8:45.
Rosie's dead.
No.
Yes.
Oh, my God. The poor man. And with a new farm and everything.
Honey, I'm sorry.
Happen? It would be unsouthern.
That's a good bell.
Dorothy, get the door.
Shrimp?
Hi.
Hi.
Can I come in?
Oh, much as I love you, little guy, we've got to do what's best for you. I wish I knew what to say to make leaving easier. You know, I used to have a little dog just like you back in St. Olaf.
She said St. Olaf, Bingo. I told you that's the attack command.
I'm not sure. I think it's coconut. It's white on the inside, but there's a red ring around the outside.
Oh, that's my lipstick. I don't like coconut.
No, that's disgusting. That piece of chocolate was in your mouth, and I just put it in mine.
Big deal. We took a bite out of the same piece of chocolate called C. Everett Koop.
Ma, how would you like to go out to dinner tonight with Angela and me?
No.
Oh, come on, Ma. This isn't an easy time for any of us.
Forget it, Dorothy. I don't need her to be there for me. The shame is she wasn't there for Phil. When you wouldn't see me, you weren't seeing him.
I want to tell you something. I've never weighed more than 100 pounds on any day of my adult life. And because you're my friend, I want you to sit down, and I'll share with you that secret.
Tell me, Sophia.
I was born that way. I could eat anything and never get fat. Did anyone ever tell
She'll be thrilled to see you, too. Yeah, she's standing right here. Hold on.
Dorothy, you were magnificent.
Oh, you certainly were. How did you do it?
I just kept telling myself that once he was here, he'd be close enough to kill.
Maybe this is my fault. Maybe I've been pushing it.
It's not you.
Blanche, you're the same person that you always were. You have to believe that.
Oh, I want to, Simon. And I have tried. But I can't.
Darling, this is not the time for your vivid imagination to get...
Rose, a very large, expensive mistake.
Hello there.
Oh, hi. How did it go? Is your lizard still alive?
He just loved me. But then, of course, he would. I'm sophisticated, worldly, glamorous. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe he's just too down to earth and nice and decent for me. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Just hit that music, girl, and follow my lead. Look into my eyes. Hate man. Steve is leaving me.
For another woman?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. He's leaving me for Tokyo.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm sorry.
What's going on?
Oh, Stevie's leaving Blanche for Tokyo, Rose.
In here. Get in here. Where in the world did you come from?
The coffee shop at the bus station. I went there from the hospital to, think things out. But this toothless old wino who claimed he was Elvis kept hounding me for bus fare to Graceland.
Let me get us some refreshments before we start.
Please make yourself comfortable. Sorry it's so hot. And here we are in the middle of a heat wave with no air conditioning.
Not necessarily. If Rose wins the award, you'll be flown all expenses paid to St. Olaf to attend the ceremony.
Oh, well, this year I was planning to watch it on TV.
Howdy, ladies. My name's Rusty. I don't recollect seeing you two fillies around these parts. Mind if a lonesome cowboy puts his saddlebags around your campfire?
Give us a break, would you, Mac?
Howdy, ma'am. My name's Rusty.
Oh, thank you, Blanche. That was a great idea.
It's great bringing two idiots closer together.
I think that's the motto of the St. Olaf Telephone Company.
I'm getting nervous. Just think to...
I'm shocked.
It was back in high school. I was dating the quarterback of the football team. All the major colleges were trying to recruit him. I was pretty sure he was leaning toward Notre Dame because he asked me how to spell it.
He was your cousin. Where the relationship might have had a future.
Tell me, Blanche, did any of your relatives appear in Deliverance?
It was during the Korean conflict. I was rejected as a whack. I failed the ink blot test.
Oh, come on, Rose. Now, how can you fail an ink blot?
Hello. Wow, aren't you Tiffany Blaine? The lady on Grab That Dough who stands in front of stuff and does this.
Yes, I am.
Ma, you are not dying.
I am, Dorothy. I had a dream last night, a death dream. Your father spoke to me.
Spoke to you? How?
Do I look like Rich Little? Just listen. I'm sitting in the living room, and the clock strikes 9. Then the bell rings. It's your father in his fedora. He always...
David Brittingham?
What happened to him?
God told David to drive into a wall at 80 miles an hour.
What are you doing?
Dorothy's going through her high school yearbook to see who all's dead.
That's my pussycat. Fun, fun, fun.
Ma, do you remember Helen Colquist?
Was she that tremendous...
Tangled web we weave when first we practiced to tell a fib.
Walt Whitman here has a point.
What's with this guy? He must be blind as a bat.
There are lots of ways you can trick a man into thinking.
Your life and hers. I got dibs on Rose's room.
Sophia, you just don't understand.
Please, Rose, what I forgot you'll never know. Tell her, Dorothy, how bad off I was when I had my stroke.
You were really sick, Ma. You know, in the beginning, she couldn't walk, she couldn't talk, she couldn't even feed herself.
All I could do, wearing a marinara suit. I'll get it.
Now that I'm taking Spanish, I'm going to totally immerse myself in the culture. From now on, I'm only speaking Spanish. I'm eating Spanish food, I'm wearing Spanish clothes, and I'm rereading the covers of my Julio Iglesias albums.
Oh, morning, Ma.
Dorothy, when was the last time you had sex?
That's a very personal question.
That long, huh? Perfect.
Oh, Jerry, how nice of you to stop by.
Why'd you ask me to pick you up at a motel?
They're having a cast party for Beatlemania at our house, and the last time I looked, Ringo was hanging over the toilet singing Help.
Oh, I can understand that. I was in the band in high school. We went crazy at away games. I remember...
A beefcake calendar of monks of the Midwest?
Oh, come on, open up your mind.
Sophia, I'm going to go pray now. I won't tell you what I'm going to pray for because it would hurt your feelings. But when I'm done, I expect a complete change of attitude. Understand?
Trouble.
By sunrise tomorrow, we'll be south of the border. Sparkling skies above us. Tropical breezes blowing across our bodies. Sophia, you with me?
No.
Sophia, I'm disappointed.
She had it all together. I wonder whatever happened to her.
She turned into a bitter, lonely lady. Came into a lot of money. At least that's how she was after our divorce.
I had a wonderful time tonight.
So did I. I'm just sorry
No, that's a cranberry juice. Definitely Ocean Terrace.
Definitely Feinstein, except she pronounces it Feinstein. Harriet Feinstein, you want me to say hello for you?
Would you mind? We're very close.
No problem.
Hey, Alvin, I have... You know about a good time.
Oh, Mrs. Barton, what can I do for
I
you?
want to see the witch.
Leonard? Don't call her a witch. You'll get another boil on your butt.
Tell the world, Gladys.
Let's grab lunch.
Ma, it's dinner time.
Oh, I guess I did take a nap.
Ma, I don't know why you're nervous. You are not going to prison.
I feel like I already am in prison with you keeping an eye on me 24 hours a day. Are you going to keep doing that for the rest of my life?
No, only until you give up this ridiculous idea about...
You miserable, low-down piece of Yankee slime.
Blanche, I sense some hostility towards me.
How'd you like to send a coconut upside your head?
Why don't you get a hold of yourself?
I don't want to get a hold of myself. They invite us to go out on a boat, then they sail us right out in the middle of a storm. We end up shipwrecked on the...
Oh. Whose cat is this?
Well, actually, I got it at the pound for somebody, and now they don't want him.
I was talking to Sarah Antonelli the other day. She's got a cellar full of mice, and she needs a cat. You think this guy's got the killer instinct?
Oh, I think so. Please take him, Sophia. His name is Buster. I figured since it was my birthday, you wouldn't be upset when you hear what I've got to tell you. I've decided to sell the house and leave St. Olaf, Charlie. The winters are rough here in Minnesota. And
Well, I better start planning Mario's party.
Oh, Dorothy, let me plan it for you.
Oh, honey, you don't have to do
No, but
that.
I want to. You have enough to do, and there's nothing I like better than planning a party.
Are you sure?
Yes, there's nothing to it.
Well, fine, thanks.
Rose,
yes,
plan a party. All over the place.
On the farm, a lot of the animals got artificially inseminated. Once, Harry the bull went through a whole spring unaroused. And the cows and my father were out of their minds with grief. I mean...
Rose, this is insane. Honey, you have to learn how to say no.
Hey, why don't you just sit down here with us and relax for a while? What do you say we have our usual?
Great idea. I'll get the bowls and the spoons.
I'll get the ice cream.
I'll get the chocolate sauce and the whipped cream. Oh, wait a minute. Did anybody see a piece of paper with some directions?
Julio?
Hello, Sophia.
Why didn't you use the front door?
Well, I didn't want to be seen.
Well, what's the point? A few minutes to help me move my stuff. Thief. What? You heard me. What's that on your neck? A what? I'm talking about my necklace, the one Mommy gave me for confirmation. You always wanted that necklace. I did not. Then why'd you take it? To cover the what? Give me back my necklace.
Oh, come on, Ma.
Oh, no.
Maybe you're right. Somebody younger and as pretty.
Yeah, I think tonight may be the night I finally learned my lesson. No more dates for a long time.
You mean that?
I do.
Well, all right then. I'm with you. No more dates. Here's looking at you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh.
Oh, I'm.
Everyone? I was supposed to speak at a funeral this afternoon, and now I can't, but I'd still like to give my speech.
Word of all of us. Now, is there anything I can get you from the kitchen?
Just bread and water. Maybe I'll acquire a taste.
Thank you. You know, I can see why your friend got disillusioned, but I don't see why he withdrew for 22 years.
Oh, I can. It happened to me. When Stanley walked out, I was so devastated I locked myself in my bedroom. It was the one place that didn't remind me of Stan. You are my best friend. Just like I'm your best friend.
Best friend? Please, you aren't even my favorite child. When you were 13, there were neighbor children I liked better. Best friend. How about picking up a tab once in a while, pal of mine? Well,
Back and died. Oh, Mrs. Beatty, I'm so very, very sorry.
Well, you must have the wrong Al. You've been sleeping with someone else's Al. My Al is as healthy as a horse. It can't be him. Al Beatty from Boca Raton?
Yes.
Say, it's time to play Grab That Dough. Hands on buzzers. Let's begin with our trivia lightning round. What famous Tennessee Williams play was recently made into a film by Paul Newman? Willard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. In Realizations, I learned that people usually hurt each other unintentionally. Therefore, they deserve a second chance.
I hate you.
Nothing can bother me. Not now. I'm in a fellowship that accepts me, cares for me, and loves me.
But let's not forget, there still has to be a trial. And Mrs. Hartgrove's confession is pretty strong. I just wish we had something that reflected on her credibility.
What if we had a video of her and a friend mooning a hot dog vendor?
That would totally discredit her.
Wait a minute. I just remembered who the friend was.
She took that playwriting course.
She turned Mary Had a Little Lamb into a musical.
Don't laugh. Blanche was terrific as Mary. And I made a pretty good lamb, even though my knees were killing me for weeks. And Dorothy's performance stole the show.
Come on, I mean, how could you not with material like that?
Three. Then I have a retirement account that's about $4,000.
Okay, I can borrow on my life insurance. That should bring us close, huh?
Then it's settled. We're going to call Sid and tell him to go ahead with a new roof.
Okay.
Oh, Ma, you will not believe...
It'll never happen again.
I really can't believe this, Ma. You, of all people, should know the value of this ring.
Dorothy, please, I was just trying to buy time. I can't give up the ring until I know the Pope is going to bless Agnes.
It doesn't matter what your reasons are. Ma, this ring is important. It was wrong to take it, and I'm going to see that it gets back first thing tomorrow. Oh, Ma, you going to the ballroom again?
No, I was thinking of wearing this when I die. What do you think?
Stop here.
This isn't stuff. This is my life.
Well, why are you bringing your life into our living room?
There have been some robberies in Rocco's building, and he asked me to store his valuables.
Yeah, but Ma, we don't have enough space for this stuff.
Don't worry, I have plenty of space in my room. Come on, Rocco.
And listen, when the two of you go in there, I want you to leave.
In World War I, she told us mustard gas was something you got from eating too many hot dogs. That's why to this day in St. Olaf, everyone celebrates the 4th of July with a thin omelet on a bun.
What do you say after we fire Marguerite, we each...
Florida. Hope you enjoyed your flight. Thank you for flying Air Florida. I hope you enjoyed your flight.
Oh, I certainly did. And I want to especially thank you for that pillow from first class. They're so much fluffier.
Oh, you're welcome. But that was Julie. I'm the one that got you the Dramamine and the packs of Smokehouse almonds.
Can I? One woman who even had her jaw wired shut.
Oh, is that something that you'll be testing, Rose?
Here you all are.
How'd your physical go?
Oh, just fine. The doctor could not believe it when I told him my age.
Why? What age did you tell him? Ma, you always stick up for him. The fact is, he has always made the wrong choices when it came to women.
Oh, and you've always made the right choices when it came to relationships? Need I remind the three of you of the Yutz parade that's been through this house?
Talk about.
Oh, that's my favorite lie.
Dorothy, you'll be sorry.
Oh, Ma, come on. We liked each other. He's a funny, warm, giving man. He made me laugh. I am seeing him.
All right, go ahead. Meet your adulterer. But remember, you were brought up a lady. Keep both your feet on the floor.
Sophia, what's the point?
The point is, I lost a fortune.
Well, what does that have to do with getting Dorothy and Blanche back together?
Nothing. I told you, stay out of it.
Does this mean no cookies?
Well, as long as we own them.
Blanche, did you really start shaving at 11? That seems so young.
Oh, I did it on a dare. You know, back where I come from, everybody thought that once you started shaving your legs, why, you'd become loose. So I shaved them.
Is Blanche here?
Yes, she is. Whom shall I say is calling?
This is kind of embarrassing. Would you mind telling her Loverboy is here?
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. Blanche, Loverboy is here.
Blanche.
The fire.
3 times.
Wow. The seldom achieved Joan of Arc fantasy triple. Sophia, I hate you.
I think I'm...
Got it out of the garage?
That's right. You mean out of the cage?
No, out of the freezer. You think I know how to kill a live chicken? What do I look like, Conan the Barbarian?
Oh, I must have left the cage door open and she wandered away.
Oh, I gotta get out of here and get another apartment.
Aunt Angela, until you find a place...
I tell you, that Disney World hotel was just wonderful. It had everything. Good service, delicious food, a beautiful room.
What did you think of the rides?
They got rides?
Don't worry about it. You had a good time and you never had to stand in line.
We'd like to stay and chat, but we want to get settled in our new place.
I understand.
No, you don't.
Why don't we start out with a tour of the house, and later on we'll sit down and go over that application you filled out.
They're wonderful. Oh, your house is just breathtaking.
I know.
You said it looked like a dump from the outside.
Borst.
Yes,
Many times. Well, then you remember he was St. Olaf's most famous shepherd. Well, Herder used to say, you can have 100 sheep, and if one goes astray, that's the one you go look for. Especially if it's the best-looking one.
Before I go, I just want to say it's been wonderful seeing the open, honest, and loving relationship you're having with Aurora. You've been great. I love you, Mama.
Wait. I'm not as perfect as you think I am. There's something you ought to know.
Me too. Besides, spending all your time with Sophia isn't really helping her, Dorothy. She needs to get out there and meet her own friends.
I'm not going. She needs me.
Dorothy, please give this thing you're doing some thought. Raymond is such a great guy, and he's been more than reasonable.
And he's the only man who hasn't dumped you after the first date and...
This is it. Grandview.
Wow, I've never been to the Deep South before. Well, let's go back.
Ma, I still cannot believe what you were doing on the
Friends. We used to be. We're not anymore.
What's wrong? Boy, it wasn't easy getting you in here. Stan took your head, Gloria took your legs. I haven't heard such heavy breathing since before you passed out.
Ma, please.
Oh, come on. When I said that to Stan, he laughed so hard he dropped you.
You sound happy about this.
Passion of a priest, you really do. But you'd have to be the entire Vatican softball team to forgive me for the other time.
The other time.
I didn't mean it to happen. I was having a drink in the bar that they added onto that Greek diner when a woman sat down next to me. We talked, we drank, we broke a few...
Hello? The honeymoon is over. We're back.
Don't let Ma know I have been smoking. She will kill me. Ma!
Dorothy!
What was that for?
You've been smoking.
I have not.
Then you've been smoking. No, I haven't. Question. Describe your best friend.
Ooh, Dorothy, that's a really good question.
Oh, yes, and I'd love to hear the answer.
Well, my best friend is a woman. Someone I have a great deal in common with.
She pretty?
Yeah, she's attractive.
Attractive as in wholesome?
Or attractive? I know that guy. That's just a stage name.
So, Ted, did I hear someone say you were a doctor?
He's not just a doctor. He happens to be one of the top neurosurgeons in the Midwest.
Just as soon as the doctor gets
Yeah, but
here.
Kirsten lives an hour away from here. We don't want Rose to be alone now.
I'm sorry, those are the rules. But don't worry, your friend is in stable condition.
So why can't we see her?
I said family only.
Look, you have never met this woman's family. They live in a place called St. Olaf.
Then I was about to call the police.
You should have. That's who we were with.
What? What happened?
Look, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, well, all right, but somebody tell me before I die in suspense.
My brilliant daughter scalped the tickets to an undercover policeman.
Get off my back.
You're lucky I was with you. You'd still be in the...
Best thing that's happened to me since I met George. I'm just a stupid old fool sitting up all night with a broken heart.
Blanche Devereaux, I cannot believe what I am hearing. You are the prettiest, most vibrant, most exciting woman I know.
Everybody thinks his hometown is pretty special.
I know I do. I'll never forget when I went back after many, many years. Everything was just as I remembered it. Garbage in the street, prostitutes in the doorways, a couple of guys hanging from their heels in the town square. Oh, I can't go on. Got a handkerchief?
I have some pictures. Take a look at that stretch of beach, huh? And that's our house. That is Chrissy on a new Hobie cat. It's Chrissy in the hot tub. That's me and Chrissy at a luau.
Is she the one with the apple in her mouth?
Ma!
You know, she looks pretty...
What's the most romantic thing a man ever did for you, Dorothy?
Oh, well, the most romantic thing was when Stan proposed. Oh, he took me to a very
Told me you were moving in with some other ladies. I was really surprised.
What do you mean?
Well, I thought, why would anyone who could afford to be totally independent want to live with someone else?
Kirsten, I think there's something I should explain.
You don't have to, Mom. I understand perfectly. Meeting Blanche and Dorothy explains everything.
I want you to take a look at my will.
Now, wait a minute. Don't think I don't know what you all are getting at. You think the advice I gave was bad just because it devastated 4 lives.
Blanche, when are you going to realize you have to be responsible? This isn't a game. You're playing around with the emotions of real human beings.
I've made a decision. I'm going to go see Tony.
Don't do that. Now you have him right where you...
Really sorry for this mix-up. Goodbye. Oh, my God, I don't believe this. I'm going to call the cops if you don't get out of here right away, you pervert.
Hi, Father Rossi. Here's the canned goods for the needy.
Oh, no. It would be.
What you and Rose Nyland saw was a UFO.
You always did know how to make me laugh.
It was nice to know I haven't lost it, all of it.
Oh, now don't you talk like that. You...
A little of that goes a very long way.
Blanche, I'm having second thoughts about spending another evening with Barbara Thorndike.
Oh, I don't think it'll hurt to give her another chance.
Here. It was some treat. You made an old lady feel young again. You're okay.
We love you, Sophia.
Oh, we sure do.
This is nice to die with friends. I'm gonna close my eyes now, but I'm only resting.
I suppose I have to tell her.
Oh, yes, you do. You cannot let the police tell her. Oh, the night George died, my telephone rang and a highway patrolman said, "Pardon me, ma'am, do you have a yellow convertible and a husband named George?" I said, "Yes, of course. Good grief, what's happened?" And he said, "Hold on, ma'am. Put me on hold with that music while you wait."
Sausage and peppers, pasta pesto, and ziti with oil and garlic.
Ooh, ooh. And what's this?
Garbage, roast cooked it.
This kitchen smells terrific. My chipped beef must be done. Oh, Sophia, would you like a little scoop on some lightly toasted white bread?
Who do I look like, Beetle Bailey?
Oh, this place is fantastic. I feel like I did when I was 20.
You mean unmarried and pregnant?
Blanche, look around. Isn't this wonderful?
Didn't even share it with his band of merry thugs. He was the idol of many a Sicilian youngster.
That's what they did, all right. That is exactly what they did. Delivered the wrong bed.
Oh, and you don't like this one?
Oh, I think it's the most stunning thing I've ever seen. I absolutely love it, but I can't afford it. That bed back there must...
Working at this age.
I never dreamt I'd be this age.
Let me tell you girls the 3 most important things I learned about life. Number 1, hold fast to your friends. Number 2, there's no such thing as security. And number 3, don't go see Ishtar. It all began when your great-grandfather, Nicodemo, was run down by Marco Venuccio's milk wagon.
He ran him down in cold blood?
Very cold. Grandpa was already dead. Unfortunately, there was a gravedigger strike, so the family was using him as a temporary scarecrow.
Well, Rose, you want to go see a movie tonight?
Well, actually, I'm expecting an old boyfriend from high school. His name's Buzz Mueller, and I haven't seen him in 40 years. But if this really bothers you...
Oh, no. I totally understand. Well, it's too bad. I was going to take you to see Henry V.
There's Salvador. He's hiding from me, isn't he? He always hides from me. The little monkey hates me.
Don't be silly. Pop is crazy about you.
Don't lie to your grandmother. It's a sin.
Oh, well, maybe he's not crazy about you, but he's very, very fond of you.
He hates me. The man repairs complicated machinery for a living 3 times...
Wow, Sophia, that was some story.
Yes, it was. Funny, touching, with a surprise twist ending. I wonder if it was true. Oh, damn that stroke.
Ah, Dorothy, you're home.
Going to do it. He looked more like he was going to wink. But then he slanted his head just slightly to the left.
Oh, I know that slant.
You know every slant. So why don't you let my daughter finish her one kissing story of the year?
Thank you, Ma. To meet the bachelor who picked me, and it was the Pope.
Boy, that is a tough one. Where'd you go on the date?
Oh, forget it. Good night, Blanche. Rose, what are you doing out? I thought you were asleep.
I went out to get provisions. I figured we'd be up all...
That my job is boring.
Say it, Dorothy, say it.
No, I just feel you should ask more probing questions.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Isn't it a fact that you have a drawer full of retirement home brochures and you're just waiting for the first sign of...
Said that already.
I'm sorry. I just can't seem to get past that one.
Look, Dorothy, let me tell you something about myself. When I was 18, I was married to the boy next door. All my family and friends, they thought we were the perfect couple. Well, we stayed married for 20 years. But I don't think we...
Bex Huntington, where?
It looks like he knows how she feels.
You wait right here. I'll get my purse. I won't be a minute.
Don't bother. It's too late to go out.
We're staying here?
I wish I could. I just came by to give my favorite girl a kiss. And since I've already done...
Stay longer.
Oh, Mama, I can't stay because we're telling each other everything, right?
Everything. No more secrets.
Oh, good. Mama, I'm getting impregnated on Monday.
Rose, if we can convince Pepe just to show up there and get knocked out, everybody will get what they want.
Well, what if he won't go along with that?
We'll talk him into it. There's no shame in taking a dive. In Sicily, it's a time-honored tradition.
No, Blanche is talking about...
A Nestle's Crunch?
One over.
An enema bag?
To the right.
Didn't you, Grip?
Condoms, Rose! Condoms!
Hurry up, Blanche.
Oh, stop pulling on my nightie. It's only got one more yank left in it before it falls.
Mama on a deathbed?
I promised Mama I'd marry Benito, the town's organ grinder monkey hat manufacturer.
And you didn't do it?
Please. I loved my mother dearly, but I had my own life to live, and I guess you did too, Angelo.
Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, of course, Uncle. Culture wouldn't hurt any of us.
All right, we'll go. But I'd rather stay home and eat flot.
So, overall, then, what I'd say Frost is most significantly remembered for is his simple, clear use of language and uncomplicated imagery to express the quiet values of a rural New England life.
I wanted to be Miss Olivia de Havilland myself.
Blanche, are you listening to this?
Bits and pieces.
Go on, Blanche.
Well, Butter Queen was our town's highest honor. From the time I was born, my folks groomed me for it. Singing lessons, dancing lessons, junior butter pageants. You must be Dorothy.
And you must be Mrs. Rogers. I didn't catch your name.
I'm Rose Nyland, your new roomie. Blanche has told me all about you. Sorry your husband dumped you. You can borrow my bubble bath
And fair to Holly. Now, I spent 3 afternoons with her this week, and she was lovely company each time. Last night, she even took me out to Antonio's.
Antonio's? Well, that's right down by my office. Why didn't you guys call?
Holly did call. She said somebody said you weren't there.
But I was.
Oh, well, I guess it was just a mix-up. But the point...
My father was chosen to pull the float. He thought it was because he had the newest tractor, but actually it was because he was the only one small enough to fit into the mayonnaise jar costume. I'll never forget the moment we caught sight of him turning off a sycamore onto Elm.
I found it.
Good morning.
I'm as confused as all of you. All I know is he had that satchel with him when he went to the bank this morning.
Sophia, maybe you better tell us exactly what happened.
When we got to the bank, he told me to keep the motor running. And 5 minutes later, he ran out at top speed.
And did you ever think of asking him why he was running?
No, the man is taking diuretics for a prostate.
No, I think I'll watch TV in my room.
Before you go, call this number.
What is it?
A phone number. I met him at the supermarket. He asked me to squeeze a melon for him. He's missing a few fingers, but everything else seemed to be intact.
Never said before.
Dorothy, this isn't on Golden Pond.
I know, Mom.
And you're not Jane Fonda.
All right. You made your point.
Quality time has to come naturally. It happens when you're not thinking about it. Like when we're cutting vegetables together, that's quality time.
I was hoping for something a little more magical than that.
Let me tell you.
No, forget it. It's too dangerous.
Nobody could break the case wide
yeah,
open.
but no.
Wait, what is this about? What are you talking about?
We're trying to figure out a way to plant a bug in their house.
Shut up, Bobby. Come on, it's not their job.
I know we're not getting Zip on the phone. They're too smart. If we want to get an arrest warrant, we got to plant a bug.
I'll do it. I'll be the plant.
You are a plant.
Now, Rose. School diploma for years, but I never had the courage to do it. Now with you teaching, I finally feel comfortable enough to give it a try.
Oh, all right, you can stay. All right, everybody, if you will...
You're making too much of this.
No, I'm not. Ma, I'm putting my foot down. I don't like this new crowd, so from now on, I want you home at 11.
They're my friends and I like them.
I'm sorry, Ma. This is the way it's going to be as long as you're living with...
A hug and forget this ever happened.
You bet we can. Come here, you two.
Oh, I'm glad we're friends again.
Oh, me too.
Listen, Blanche, now that we have you telling the truth,
What are you looking for, Blanche?
Batteries. You know, I bought one of those subliminal self-esteem tapes, but my batteries are dead.
You don't need those trendy tapes, Blanche. Closet, I don't even know what to wear with the first night on the ship.
A life jacket and a great big smile.
I wonder what Rose is doing right now.
You mean you wonder if she's doing it right now?
No, I just wonder if maybe we didn't push her into something too fast.
That's like living in Minnesota. The cold slows down the aging process. Oh, I would move there in a shot if only they had men there.
We have men in Minnesota.
Farmers, Rose, farmers. And you are like those people you see stopping strangers for spare change. Oh, well, that explains it all. Now I feel much better. So you're really a student working on your doctorate.
I'm really an alcoholic who needs a place to sleep.
What?
It's true. I've already got my doctorate.
And Blanche, this is...
Oh, but you don't have to tell me. From the Gulf Coast to the Atlantic, from the Keys to the Okefenokee, with the 11 o'clock news, this is Jerry Kennedy.
Well, I'm flattered.
From the pit of my stomach to the porcelain of the bowl.
Too competitive. You just take all the fun out of it.
Oh, not anymore, Dorothy. Really, believe me, all I care about is that these kids have a really good time.
Well, all right. I mean, if you really mean it, you can count me in.
Oh, great. Oh, with your help, Dorothy, we'll kick their butts. We'll chew them up and spit them.
No.
What?
No, I won't watch the kids.
But you love it when the kids come over for a visit.
That's not the point. I won't let you throw away good money. This TV thing is just a fad.
Hey, did you notice turkey comes with stuffing?
Ma, TV is not a fad. Otherwise, Swanson would have called those radio dinners.
I have a 2, 7, Jack 10, and that's right, a 4.
That doesn't beat a pair of jacks.
Well, it did when you had it.
I told you, that's called a wizard. It's only good once a night. I'll be putting this in the collection box later.
Sophia?
Solve this problem. How? You gonna take me to the top of the stairs again?
You think I don't want you here, huh? Well, this is my home, and a man's home is his castle, and in this castle, I'm the king. Capiche?
He's talking nonsense. He must have got hold of the drop in the broom closet.
What are you saying?
I'm saying I want you to move in.
You mean that?
No.
Ah, too bad you said it.
Wearing a marinara suit. I'll get it.
Now that I'm taking Spanish, I'm going to totally immerse myself in the culture. From now on, I'm only speaking Spanish. I'm eating Spanish food, I'm wearing Spanish clothes, and I'm rereading the covers of my Julio Iglesias albums.
Cut back. Tea stains my dentures. Last night I had to soak them in Ajax. They're white again, but my mouth feels like somebody should rinse their socks in it.
You want a glass of milk?
No, it upsets my stomach.
Orange juice?
Too acidic.
Is there anything I can get you?
A cup of tea would be nice. Oh, will somebody say I'm sorry before I burst?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. And if I have to die, I'm just glad I'm doing it with my 2 best friends.
Oh, I love you, Blanche.
Oh, I love you, Rose.
I love both of you.
Oh, I'm just so full of love.
Have our happiness where we can get it.
That's the same attitude that broke up Debbie and Eddie. Eddie and Liz, Liz and Dick, Martin and Louis, Rowan and Martin.
Shut up. Hello? Hello, Glenn.
Hang up on that.
You use a phrase to mean something else. Like when I say men are blinded by my beauty. They're not really blinded. They get their sight back in a day or 2.
Oh, Barbara, this is my mother, Sophia.
Ah, Sophia, your daughter is one of the most beautiful people I've ever met.
Angel of mercy.
Well, I didn't know he was going to pick that precise hour to die. How could I know that?
Well, he was in a coma.
Oh, he'd been in a coma for days. The fact is, I happen to be very good with sick people. I was once a candy stripper. I cannot believe her father could be so mean.
Not half as mean as his dog, Samson. Did I ever tell you what that dog did to my friend Ida Silverman?
No, what?
He ate her. Gobbled her up without a trace, support hose and all.
No, I Ida's daughter told me she moved to Fort Lauderdale. Alleged tiny little waist.
Well, Dorothy, why would I make up such a thing?
Because you're jealous.
Jealous?
You are used to getting all the attention around here, and suddenly someone comes along and wants me and not you, and it is eating your guts out.
Eating my guts out?
You know something? You could never be a real friend to another woman, and you know why?
Why?
Mildred, what are you doing here?
When do I always wear my lucky bowling hat?
We're bowling tonight?
Didn't you get my message the other night? No one answered the door. I figured you were napping, so I yelled outside your window we had room.
It's so good to finally meet you, Blanche. Your father's told me so much about you.
Oh, I wish I could say the same.
Margaret, please, sit down.
Maybe we ought to get her a booster seat.
Can I get you a drink?
How about chocolate milk?
With mine.
What?
Rose used it.
Ma, that is just ignorant paranoia.
Hey, I'm making progress. Yesterday I was using the bathroom down at the Shell station.
You know, it's attitudes like that that add to the panic about this. Now, what is wrong with you?
Hey, one little slip and you're all over my back. It won't happen again. Relax.
Oh, Ma, I hate it when you're right, and I guess I knew you were right all along.
What are you going to do, Dorothy?
Well, I'll have to have a talk with Eddie. I mean, it is obvious that this relationship has to taper off. All right, I'll end it.
Angelo will be on a plane headed for Brooklyn.
Wish I'd taken my raincoat.
Why are you two dressed like that?
Well, these are our costumes for the play, Dorothy. We were in the middle of dress rehearsal when they told us all to go home right away.
There's a hurricane heading here, right? There's an icicle forming on the nose of my bunny slippers. Ow. There, that's not so bad.
Get your bunny nose out of my butt. He's always so guilty, he ends up giving the really expensive gifts to the wife.
Look, I didn't choose for things to happen this way. I tried to do the right thing, but the right thing was not right for me. I'm in love. And if there are sacrifices that have to be made, I can accept them. I'm happy. And that's what matters.
I don't get it. When we're on the dance floor, it feels like we're made for each other. But tonight, with all these brilliant friends at the party, I felt like a fish out of water. Oh, sure, I didn't flop around on the floor with my eyes bulging out, gasping for air. I haven't done that at a party where my name isn't Kim Fong Toy.
I'm going to go stand with those women over there so I'll be less conspicuous.
Why do you say that?
Well, Dorothy, you remember, the pretty girls always travel in packs.
On Sunday?
Rose, Gina's going to be with us for a week. Let's not have all the really big fun right away.
Hello there.
Blanche, this is my friend Jean.
Oh, I'm so glad to finally meet you, Jean.
You too, Blanche.
Dorothy has told us so much about you, I feel like we're bosom buddies.
Ma, not a word.
Educated her worldly enough to help.
Oh, Rose, I'm sorry. You got a minute?
Sure, Dorothy.
It's about Eddie. You know, I've been seeing him for a week now. I'm having a relationship with him like I have never had with a man before in my life. It is purely...
In a minute. I gotta finish this article. I love these military guys. First, they fly this top-secret bomber jet way off course. Next, they start denying it ever happened. Like nobody ever saw it flying over downtown Miami.
Rose.
Home this morning. Someone's buying me breakfast.
Someone?
Okay. Quit badgering me. It's Alvin.
Alvin from the boardwalk?
No, Rose, Alvin from the Chipmunks.
Girl. Oh, I know it. You're right. It's just terrible. If I get up in the middle of the night, I eat.
Wait a minute. You know something? We're being selfish. I mean, Rose's problem is more important than my date.
Am I losing 2 pounds?
3 pounds.
She has to face reality.
I am.
Yeah, here we are, alley number 7.
Oh, number 7? Oh, that's my favorite. I'm so glad we got number 7.
You're not superstitious.
No, it's adjacent to the men's locker room.
Checkmate. Checkmate? I thought we were playing Yahtzee. Okay, that's a do-over.
No, that is not a do-over. You do this every time. Last time you thought it was checkers, before that it was battleship, and twice you yelled out snake eyes.
Look, I'm mad enough at myself as it is. I mean, Stanley Zbornak made me weak in the knees. What, you think I'm proud of that?
Who made the first move?
I guess I did. It was dark, and Stan stopped the car. I swear to you, I thought I was setting the parking brake.
52, Waxahachie, Mississippi. The town 4th of July picnic.
Reason to bore your friends with a dull story, you know, so you embellish it. You add a little shading, a little color, a little hot tub. I guess it finally caught up with me. But I do think I've learned my lesson. Can we have them with Mrs. Claxton in it?
Oh, Blanche, now you were dreaming.
I am telling you, this house is possessed by her spirit.
Morning.
Oh, Sophia, listen. Last night in the middle of the night, about 2 in the morning, did you hear some awful, terrible, ghastly sounds?
Heard him, I made him. There's a reason they put expiration dates on cottage cheese. My kingdom.
Did I hear you say that you were from St. Olaf?
Yes.
I'm from St. Gustav. We're neighbors. My name's Meg.
I'm Rose. What are you doing here, Meg?
I was arrested for being a hooker, just like you.
Oh, I embody the values of truth and honesty for which the award stands.
What happened to Emma Immerhofer?
She was disqualified when they found a skeleton in her closet.
What was it?
Mr. Immerhofer.
This thing isn't solid gold, is it?
Oh, no, you just peel off the gold foil and it's...
Barry Glick, Mom. Look. Barry Glick. Oh, boy, did I have the hots for him. He says he wants to get together next week.
You gonna see him?
See him? If he's within 50 pounds of where he used to be, I'm gonna marry him. Oh, Barry Glick.
Which reminds me, Rose, your rent check is late.
Hello. Yes, she is. It's for you, Leona.
Who is it?
Your father.
Big Daddy? Is that you, Big Daddy? Hello, darling. How are you? Oh, I'm...
Well, let's have a look at you.
No, this is the first time a female doctor's ever examined me. Feels kind of strange.
I hear that a lot. You know, the truth is, despite the progress that women have made...
What's her hurry? Didn't you see that enormous thing in her bedroom?
I thought she'd stopped seeing Roger.
How do I look? It's not bad. You got another date with Captain Marvelous?
Mr. Terrific. I can see you didn't read many comic books when you...
No. I have the purchase order right here in front of me. This was your mistake, and we're not paying for it. Problems. The world is bringing...
How long had you been seeing him?
About a month. But that's not why I'm here. I have bad news.
Well, you couldn't be pregnant.
Last night, Al had a heart attack.
Flowers for Blanche Deveroux?
Oh, no, that's Devereaux. It's only pronounced Deveroux in limericks. Well, Blanche, Here you are. You say nobody cares about you. What do you say now?
Oh, from Mel Bushman. It's about showing her daughter her will. Well, Dorothy, she ought to be, because wills make people do crazy things.
Like what, Blanche?
Like killing people. Do you know what they just uncovered in the Duncan Osgood murder case? That the day before she was murdered, Tippy Paxton Osgood had changed her will, making Duncan the sole heir to the Paxton napkin.
Right, Blanche. What are you doing?
Just trying to make myself even more attractive. Pointless, isn't it?
I mean, what are you doing with Doug? He is here with me.
Well, I know that. I'm the one who set it up in the first place, Dorothy. By the way, he said some very nice things about you.
I said you were going to do this.
100-year-old oak tree. Because Frida Claxton is a miserable, vile, scum-sucking crank who gives nice old ladies like me a bad name. Believe me, she's a totally rotten human being.
Well, I, for one, don't think there is such a thing as a totally rotten human being. I think there's some good in everybody.
Well, when she puts it that way, it's so hard to resist. Finished. I have graded the last paper.
D-. You're going to give the...
Have you found her?
Oh, yes, Blanche. About a half hour ago. But now I've hidden her again, so you can find her.
The Dow was down again today.
I told my broker to short all my high-tech holdings and put it all into AAA bonds and precious metals.
Hey, you sound like doctors.
Playing.
No way, I'm really mad.
All right, it's late and I'm tired, so listen up.
Oh, Ma, you're going to tell us a story.
No, I'm going to do shadow puppets. See? An elephant eating a peanut. Happy? Of course I'm going to tell a story. Picture it. Morocco, the 30s.
Dorothy stepped out for a breath of air.
Why is she banging on the door?
It looks like that button's coming off. Yep, I was right. We better go
Bartender, give me another. Come on.
Look, I'm not going out with him. You go, Blanche. What? Well, you like him. I know you do, so you go. What? I couldn't.
Of course she couldn't.
You stay out of this, Dorothy.
Well, why not? It's all over between us. He'll know that tonight.
It's
All that was left were a few deposit slips and a pen with a chain attached to it floating in the muck.
Amazing.
My story?
No, my patience at this hour. Can we get on with this?
Okay. I'll go first.
So bad.
Hey, I'm the one who should feel bad. Lydia and I were wearing the same dress.
Honey, can we go now? I've been planning this for months. A weekend alone in the woods. It's going to be perfect.
Oh, it sounds romantic. Maybe you'll have another baby.
Nothing.
What, the nothing? What's the nothing?
The nothing is a nothing. I mean, if it were something, I'd call it something. Besides, there are more important things to talk about. Is that Ramaki?
Dorothy, you're keeping a secret from us. I can't believe it. I tell you everything. I told you a secret last night.
What, that you're not
I want the whole city to see what you've been going through.
You mean I'm gonna be on TV?
You bet.
Do I get to put on makeup?
Well, sure.
Oh, boy. I mean, makeup, that's sissy stuff.
Thank God we're finished.
Caffeine, especially women our age, or our balls will get brittle and we'll walk all stupid.
That's calcium, Rose. Calcium, not caffeine. This is what has been keeping you awake.
You mean if I stop drinking that, I can sleep?
You may even blink again.
Why not? It's all over between us. He'll know that tonight.
It's impossible. I feel like a
A backstabbing slut?
No.
Then please.
Ma, it's not going to work. I do not feel guilty about staying out all night, and I do not feel guilty about Eddie.
Don't underestimate me. I could make you feel guilty about bombing Pearl Harbor if I wanted. The point is, I don't want you to feel guilty. There's nothing wrong with a physical relationship.
Well, then...
He did. Oh, are you all right, honey?
I don't know what happened. I just saw stars and blackness. It was like being at the planetarium.
Yeah. It was the shock of the news.
Oh, I'm sorry,
No,
Blanche.
no, that's quite all right. It was shocking news. I would have fainted myself, only I was afraid I'd fall face down and chip my beautiful teeth.
Come on, lady, you don't need another.
Why not?
You've had 3 already.
I said, give me another.
Fine. It's your life. Just don't blame me if you get sick.
Excuse me, is this... Try soap and water.
I have to call Miles. He must be out of his mind with worry.
Rose?
Oh, darling, we heard.
Rose, it's awful. Look, we don't have much time.
Oh, I'm so sorry about this, Miles.
Can we get this guy out of here? I don't want to be killed at...
Fiancé?
No, Rose. I'm nervous because if Sonny Bono gets elected mayor of Palm Springs, he's going to make all the postmen wear leather bell-bottoms and a fur vest.
Dorothy, if you're nervous about meeting Lorraine, I just think how nervous she must be.
Oh, I know.
Of love. For some strange reason, I find that provocative.
You really ought to date more, Rose. That must be him. All right, honey, why don't you heat up the rolls and cool yourself down?
Good evening.
So tell me, what do you have planned today, Jean?
Nothing special. Jean, forgive me if I'm dwelling on the subject of men, but don't you think it's about time you planned something special, if you know what I mean? Oh, I couldn't. Oh, come on, it's been a year. Of course.
You were scared they were calling about me, weren't you, Blanche?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's a good one.
Well, if it weren't for your picture, I don't think I'd have made it through.
My picture?
You know, it sounds corny, but I put your picture in my locker, and I would look...
Dorothy, isn't there anything I can say that'll make you change your mind and come with me?
I'm afraid not.
Look at the brochure again.
Honestly, Raymond, if I went to the Bahamas with you, I would spend the entire...
Life is Roberta.
Sure, rub my nose in it.
Good morning, Blanche. You're up early.
Well, I'm making a list of things to do with our little pals. I just hope I'm good at it.
Well, with all that enthusiasm, I'm sure any world. Imagine it, Al. We'd go rocketing up and down and turn and turn and turn, and then zoom, coming right back down. Or we could just walk around and get our picture taken with Goofy. Bye, Charlie. Thanks for calling.
Now can we go eat?
No, I haven't heard from Michael yet.
Fine. Wait for your phone call. My blood sugar will drop and I'll have a stroke. This corsage will...
Girls, there are just shivers up my spine. His eyes could be on me right now. Oh, the tension's unbearable. Can you feel it?
Yes, I can. It's unbelievable. Where's the damn waiter?
Dorothy,
Lyle!
I hope I'm not intruding.
Not at all. What are you doing?
Hi, Dorothy.
Hi, Rose. Rose, do you know offhand if 911 is the right number?
A cow. A chicken, a goat, a lamb, a rooster. No, 2 roosters. A pig. There's a man with a gun. Through 3 times, once with 10 items, once with 9 items, and once with 6 items.
No Oh, Rose, what kind of a moron would do that? Anyway,
Lamar Zbornak. Why don't we just pin a kick me sign on the kid? It's Roger.
Lamar.
Roger.
Lamar.
Roger. Lamar. Roger.
Fabulous. I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving already.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to interrupt. No, I'm sure this is a very worthy cause, but no, to be perfectly frank, at this moment, I couldn't give a flying fig about whooping cranes. No, I have to keep the line free. Fine, I'll send you a check. Hold it, let me grab a pencil. Okay, whooping cranes, yeah. The little man who lives in there who turns the light on and off, he'll tell you.
I'm not in the mood for jokes, especially about the little man. You know he scares me. It's really been hitting me lately. Everybody's job down at the TV station is exciting but mine. You want to eat some ice cream?
That's not a bad idea. Okay, Rose, go get it. I'm too weak from disappointment.
Well, I'm disappointed, too.
Well, so what? Dorothy, make her get it.
Get it, Rose.
Why are you two being so mean to me?
Because we're in bad moods and because we remember. Hi, Rose. Blanche around?
She's just showing the girls some makeup tricks before we go to the movies. Anything I can do?
No, thanks. I just need to talk to somebody.
Oh, I get it. You have a problem and you don't think that I'm sufficient.
Known each other a long time. I mean, things like this just happen. There is nothing wrong with two people showing each other how they feel. We're just friends.
We're scum.
Herring balls?
Oh,
It's beautiful. I never saw a more perfect piece of fruit.
No? Then try kissing my behind. It's a real peach.
Sophia, come true if you just believe. All you have to do is believe.
Oh, I do believe. I do believe in sluts. Ma, what's wrong?
Leap year? Full moon? Oh my God, the curse.
Then this morning I woke up and I was in the shower shampooing my hair and I heard humming. Well, I thought there was someone in there with me. No, it was me. I was humming. And humming means I'm feeling good. And then I realized I was feeling good because of you. You made the difference.
Hey, go to Neiman Marcus sometime, see if they treat you any better. How we doing?
Honey, I don't think we've sold a thing.
I don't get it.
I'll give you $1 for these Elvis Presley salt and pepper shakers.
$1? I will have you know the day I bought these salt and pepper shakers at the Graceland gift shop.
Dorothy, Stan's out there feeling so sorry for himself. He's bringing down the homeless.
Blanche, will you take over for me,
What are you
please?
gonna do?
I'm gonna go and try to make Stan feel like a whole man again.
Anything you need?
Yes, half a man.
Mount Pushover. But that place was sacred. Not out here, Miles.
Oh, come on, Rose. I mean, it's not like anybody'd be watching us.
But the others are just inside.
Yeah, they're right inside. That's what they...
It's our third?
We never had one.
Oh, come on. Of course we had one.
George, you were an intern. I don't call 2 hours in an empty hospital bed next to a man in a coma a honeymoon.
Honey, I lied. That man wasn't in a coma.
Oh!
How about if I make it up to you right now?
Are, honey, stand up straight. Put your left hand on your hip. Now, strike a very sexy, sultry pose.
Hello.
Hi, Dorothy. What's wrong with your hip?
I was... Oh. God, he's good.
seen Patrick?
Blanche, have you seen Patrick?
No. Who's the flower for?
Oh, it's for Patrick. I thought I'd give him a rose for good luck.
I took all kinds of precautions. I even switched buggies on the way over. Rose, of course, you can't tell a soul who I am.
Oh, don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Boy, you find out you're a Jew with a dilemma, and these rabbis just come out of the woodwork.
Agreement that says what's yours is yours and what's mine is mine.
You want me to sign a prenuptial agreement. You want me to sign a prenuptial agreement. Stanley, whatever happened to openness and honesty and...
Teams and grease our hands?
I got arrested for that once at a party in Chattanooga.
Oh, my goodness, look what I found. Double fudge cookies. I thought we agreed not to keep cookies in the house.
Right, after this last...
And then one day, suddenly, Pee-wee disappeared. Well, we docked in Sicily, and I was going through customs, and I noticed a strange odor coming from my suitcase. I thought it was the veal shank that I was bringing over for Mother's Day. But when the customs man opened the suitcase...
So you have to ask yourself, do you feel lucky? Well, do you? Punk!
Go ahead, make her day. Wait, Sophia, where are you going? To my room. Well, you can't. It could be dangerous. Please, I'm 80. Bathtubs are dangerous.
David, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that nobody ever hit me before. I think I should go home.
Oh, honey, you can't go home.
What, Tess?
I didn't know you weren't supposed to cut them out. I never felt so rejected in my life. Until now.
Boy, this personals idea was really a mistake.
There must be something we can do.
I think we've done quite enough already, Blanche.
I have an idea. I'm gonna set her...
Oh, sweetheart, you're now in exactly the same position.
Not exactly. I'm 5 years older. And nobody wants me around.
Oh, honey, we want you around. We just can't afford to pay you.
Rose, look at me. Rose, listen, you are feeling sorry for yourself.
Evening, Sheriff.
Evening, fellow Waxahachie.
Evening, Sheriff.
Evening, Biff. What you doing here?
The usual, just drifting.
Just cannot believe you would stab me in the back.
Me? You're the... I probably just overdid it in class tonight.
I do think you ought to have it checked out.
Come on, it's perfectly all right. Ma, what is that you're knitting?
A bottle cover for the sherry.
Why do we need to cover the sherry?
Not the sherry here in the house. The sherry I take to the park. You drink out of a paper bag in the park, and suddenly...
Oh, a girl never had a better friend than Trudy McMahon. What, Ma?
Oh, nothing. My underwear just hiked up on me. Right while you were lying.
Lie? Why do you say I'm lying?
A girl never had a better friend than Trudy McMahon. Somebody here doesn't...
You must be Dorothy.
And you must be Mrs. Rogers. I didn't catch your name.
I'm Rose Nyland, your new roomie. Blanche has told me all about you. Sorry your husband dumped you. You can borrow my bubble bath any...
Dorothy, I gotta talk to you. I owe you a big apology.
For what, Ma?
For what I said before, you know, about you not knowing a thing about plumbing. Dorothy, you're a genius.
Ma, wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I walk into the living room, and there's a toilet in front of the television set. It's an old lady's dream come true.
Yes. Oh, Mr. Ninnervini, my ice skating coach, said I should wear weights to strengthen my ankles. Well, I'm off to the grocery. Can I bring you anything?
Is that as fast as you can go?
Yes.
Don't get any dairy.
You new to this area, Dr. Clayton?
Yes, I recently moved here.
Oh, Miami's a beautiful city. I'm sure you'll enjoy living here.
Yes, and I'm sure your wife, Mrs. Clayton, will enjoy it too.
Mrs. Clayton and I are no longer together.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So, Blanche, wake up. People are looking at you.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I was having an erotic dream.
You know, your father used to do a thing with feathers when we were first married. But he was too late.
But I knew, and it made me feel better about myself.
Well, you were one of the lucky ones. It doesn't always work out that well. It sure didn't for Olga Fetchik.
Just a minute, Rose. Somebody give me a hand signal when she's finished.
Olga Fetchik.
Out of commitment, you dumped him. It's like 6 weeks is your cutoff point.
Oh, it is not.
It is too. You were getting along great. You seemed to like each other. You had a wonderful time together.
I don't want to talk about it, Dorothy. Besides, Stephen just didn't have all the qualities I look for in a man.
Hi, girls. What a great day.
There was something we could do to make her feel better. I mean, we're always there when we need each other. You know, if I have a problem, Rose is there for me. And if Dorothy has a problem, I'm there for her. I wish I knew what to do.
All right. I can pick up a cue. Picture it. Sicily, 1912.
Are there any applicants for the new production assistant's job coming in this afternoon?
They'll be here at 2. Hi.
How do you do, madam? I am Enrique Mas.
Mrs. Nyland is here on an age discrimination complaint.
I can assure you I will try very hard to help you.
Could I ask you something? I heard you mention you're going to be hired.
Dorothy, I know it's been a while, but try and control yourself. I need some rest. What the hell is that for?
You're not getting into this bed, Stanley.
Then where am I supposed to sleep?
On the floor like any dog.
Oh, fine. Just fine. Stan's Fornack doesn't have to beg a woman to get into bed. Women come to me.
Yeah, right.
You two, goodbye. Oh, goodbye, sweetie.
Goodbye.
Come on now. Get out of here. You come back more times than Shirley MacLaine.
Thank you for flying in.
You know, that popcorn reminds me of Rex's drive-in out at the lake. You remember the night my date and I parked right next to you and your date? Pretty soon it got to be a contest who could fog up whose car the fastest. I think you won.
You weren't doing too badly considering.
Paws were too big and that the other dogs would laugh at her.
Well, they did. They used to bark and point at her.
Everybody pointed at her. You made her wear a bonnet and matching booties.
Don't change the subject on me, Lily. Honey,
And this guy's nobody. Beat it, Al.
To dig up the bail money.
Please. How do you put a price tag on getting your mother back? What was it? $500?
$5,000.
Wow, I better improve my attitude around here.
Well, Herb, here you are. Hi. Girls.
Uh-huh. Yeah, right. 6 o'clock at Mildred's. We're putting together a list of demands to present to that scuzzball McCracken at work tomorrow. Good. Oh, and Edna, bring some sherry. Nobody bought that glaucoma story when you whipped out that reefer last.
Rose, what is this? Yellow eyeballs are staring at me.
Those are egg yolks, Blanche. Blanche, you are exhausted. You have to sleep.
To sleep, perchance to dream. My God, what a wonderful life. Oh, I'm getting so good I can't stay with you.
Me too.
Oh, thanks, girls. Oh, you know, I can't believe this is happening. I was so careful about my finances all my life. I thought that by now I'd have some sort of security. And here I am, flat broke.
I know what you mean. I never dreamt I'd be single and...
inviting her to lunch.
I don't get it. All of a sudden, you two are best friends?
Well, maybe I've changed. For once, everything is going well. My sister is in my life. Stan is out of my life. I'm not even going to see him for 2 whole years. Everything is perfect.
Hush, pussycat. His ankles are swelled up like a blowfish. Let's see how the hurricane's going.
You sing, don't you?
A little.
Great. How about some Irving Berlin? Blue skies, always.
Maybe some other time.
What'll I do?
D flat is good for me. What'll I do?
No, I mean, you can't rent to more than 2 people unless you have a boarding license.
Oh, well. What the hey? Put it on my bill. What is it, another 40?
Well, the permit's $80.
Well, that's not so bad.
But the improvements you'll have to make will run you about, $10,000.
My wolf. Anyway, one day the townspeople heard the boy on the hill yelling, "Wolf! Wolf!" Well, they all figured if the boy never cried wolf when the wolf was there, if he yelled wolf now, it stood to reason the
Him half as much as when you were 18. Went off to Europe with that guy, Phil.
It was Philippe. And Big Daddy understood how romantic it was to go live in Copenhagen with a tortured painter.
He painted houses, Blanche. You are the one who has never been here for the family. You.
Anyway, we had to till the soil, so I volunteered to pull the plow and I hurt my back.
How long have you been taking these pills?
I guess around 30 years.
30 years? Rose, I doubt that your doctor wanted you to take those things for...
You can say you do will make me change my mind.
I'll pay for both tickets.
Book business class. If I have to sit through the Three Amigos, I'll need champagne.
Janet, it's so good to hear your voice, honey.
Ma, what are you doing?
Cooking. If I wait for you to take me to brunch, I'll starve to death.
Ma, you're making me feel guilty.
I know, it's Mother's Day.
What do you say, everybody? Shall we forgive her?
Ma, Stanley, I'd like you to meet some of the actors from the community theater. They'll be performing. With this question right, you have a D minus. Rose, you're a high school graduate.
Oh, Sophia, I'm a high school graduate. Congratulations, now you can get any job involving a cardboard hat. People cry. Remember how you went to the maternity ward?
I'd forgotten that.
What about the maternity ward?
When Dorothy's father was sick in the hospital, she and I would go upstairs and visit the maternity ward. The night Sal died, I went looking for Dorothy and found her there. I remember because they were just putting a newborn in his bassinet.
I'm sorry I did that. I mean, I guess I was upset.
I understand. I guess this has been a difficult relationship for both of us.
Oh, it's been a wonderful relationship. I'm gonna miss you.
Actually, we're divorced.
Oh, I'm terribly, terribly sorry. Love your shirt.
Nice. Oh, Blanche, that's not what concerns us.
It's not?
We're concerned about losing you.
Oh, right.
Well, I don't want to lose you either. Wait a minute, I have a wonderful idea. Why don't...
Going.
Chest pains!
Ma, it's not going to work. I don't feel guilty.
Dorothy!
Nobody help her. Now, we all know she's fine. We all know what she's doing. God, I hate that woman. Ma! I had...
See, if you put all the pieces together like this, then you see what the new me's gonna look like. See there? What do you think?
Why is everyone looking at a picture of Gavin McLeod?
No, Sophia, honey, this is a collage of all the things I'm gonna have done to my face.
So you're going ahead with the plastic surgery, huh?
I sure am.
I wanted to tell you sooner, but, well, I was afraid that you might not believe me.
And why should we, Miss Junior Prom 1946?
Why, you promised.
Dating the quarterback, she says. Buys her own corsage, spends the evening hiding in the basement, slow dancing with a rake.
Miles, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. Although I love you very much, I was scared of commitment. I guess in a way, I wanted to believe that Charlie was trying to contact me.
Oh, sweetheart, there's nothing to be scared of. When you're ready to wear the ring, go.
I still don't understand the problem. He was wearing a dress.
My goodness, you're as cute as Dorothy said you'd be. That never happens.
Well, a lot of my ex-students were surprised that I wasn't older, but they failed to realize I started teaching right out of college. I really wasn't much older than they were.
Hope is not your father. He has no idea who you are, and he's not about to come anywhere near this place.
That's not true. He's here in Miami. It's right in today's paper.
Well, she's right. He is in a golf tournament here.
Apology accepted.
Rose, what the hell is...
Dorothy, how sweet. Oh, that just gives me a warm, tingly feeling all over. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go slip under the covers and enjoy it.
Okay, Dorothy, she's gone. You can tell me the truth. You were talking about me, weren't you? That's okay. It'll be all right.
All right, Blanche. But I think there's some things that you don't understand. There are a lot of good reasons for having this kind of work done, but there are also a lot of bad ones. Plastic surgery will only improve your general appearance. It won't make you perfect. And as with any surgery, there are risks involved. There are absolute...
You feel like going for a walk?
Oh, I love it.
Oh, thank you. This is so cute. I think they're going for a walk.
Rose, now get away from that door.
I can't help, but I just think it's amazing that a man would look up his first love after all these...
He rips the guy's throat out. Look, I know you've seen this movie 6 times, so you shouldn't mind answering a few questions. Does this mean you've decided to run away instead of going to see that judge? Well, I can't make you change your mind. Your trampoline village?
I told you, I thought you were taking me to Shady Pines. To tell you the truth, I was beginning to look forward to the Chicken a la King.
Now, you really think I was trying to deceive you?
Well, I was, but I don't anymore. Now I think you're trying to kill me.
Ma, I know you're frightened, but do you think that I would be pushing for this up?
I'd be able to help Peppy, too.
Yeah, you can be a constant reminder of what might happen if you spar without headgear.
I mean, I might be able to help him with this. Hey, my name is Ann. My husband's name is Ed. We come from Ann and we sell antlers.
This is ridiculous. The important thing is that we get our money.
It's about a patient, Sophia Petrillo. She's in intensive care.
Cafeteria's closed.
Get a doctor in here.
Someone will be with you in just a moment.
You really care about Ma, don't you, son?
Hey, if someone put you down for 40 years, I guess you have...
Wow, you're the first sighted person I've ever seen in a suit like that.
I'm dressed like this because the band just had a rehearsal for our European tour.
It's a beauty.
Lead his people through whatever battles need to be fought. Dorothy, that young peasant girl was me. And that young man was Winston Churchill. Messages.
Oh, thank you.
If you have to go out tomorrow, ask those crybabies not to call during the young and the restless.
Mr. Viner's depressed. Mrs. Gibson's despondent. Mr. Duvalier's been deported.
Remember?
I haven't forgotten, Dorothy. I've just been too busy to start looking.
You haven't even started looking?
Don't worry, will you? I will get a job. There's always a job for people who aren't afraid of hard work. That's what my father used to say.
Yeah, he was talking about milking cows in Minnesota.
Here, phone me.
Poor Gloria. Literally. All right, I'll tell you what, Gloria. Right now, you're lonely, you're disoriented. Maybe you need a little distraction. Why don't I introduce you to some men?
Oh!
And for Dorothy and me to meet some men.
Me too, me too.
Dorothy?
Oh, my God, somebody get help!
Oh, girls, thank God you're here. I'm sorry I scared you. The doctor just wants me to stay here overnight for observation.
Honey, don't.
Or if it had been your birthday, I probably would have still asked the clerk down at Tuttle's to help me pick out a tie for you. Oh, I bet that would have gotten me some strange looks from the sales staff. Although they already look at me strangely. Because of the time I tried to special order a double-breasted navy.
Gotta go.
Wait a minute. Where are you going? I thought you were staying till the end of the week.
Well, I just got a call for a gig in New Orleans, and this time I don't have to wear a tie.
Good luck to you, sweetheart. And you call me when you get there.
I will.
In fact, from now on, I won't bother you at all.
Hey, Stan, could I be pothead?
Oh, this is such a warm, wonderful moment.
Oh, I just wish I spoke Italian so I'd know what they were saying.
Rose.
Don't talk to me. Don't try to cheer me up. Just leave me alone. I am angry, and I'm going to stay angry. Stop it. Dorothy, it just doesn't make sense. Why was Charlie...
Bye-bye.
Miss Devereaux?
Oh, yes.
Won't you come in?
Oh.
Thank you, Andy. Blanche, come on in. Sit down. And who's this?
Who do I look like? I'm her mother.
Grandmother.
It's a lovely home. I better go check and see if the water for our tea is boiling
Oh,
yet.
Dorothy, there's so many memories connected to this room. We used to have our big family reunions in here. Generations of Hollingsworth would gather around Big Daddy with his bourbon and branch, and while he sat there in front of a roaring fire, regaling everybody with stories of the old...
Lying, vicious toad of a mother.
Is there a problem?
Oh, not at all. Happy as ever at Happiness House. Aw. Well, I guess we should be going.
Oh, not before I get a picture.
Oh, Rose.
Oh, come on, Dorothy. It's your prom picture. Say cheese. You know what I mean.
I think Rose needs to work on her metaphors.
Listen, honey, I know you're down in the dumps, but I'm so glad you came. I really want us to make a difference today.
In this way, I feel like a murderer.
Now, I will not hear any more of that nonsense. It was a freak occurrence on a tennis court, that is all.
She's right, Dorothy. You did nothing wrong. Technically, I mean, nothing that would hold up in a court of law.
But why Trudy? She was
Date with the missing link tonight?
Ma, I told you I am not seeing Stan anymore. I remember the tears that man caused me, the hatred I felt, and I don't need that grief again.
Good. Because I worry about you. You're still my little girl, you know, no matter how big you get.
Oh, thanks, Ma.
Our relationship, he said he hoped I wasn't seeing anyone else. I just don't know.
I think you should go for it. See it through. Blanche, so many times you drop somebody without ever knowing what it could turn into. Sometimes you have to take a chance.
I just don't know if I'm ready for that kind of risk.
A little risk only heightens the thrill.
Oh, Charlie was very stubborn and very dapper.
And then what happened?
And he told me he loved me, and then it was over. And I put a pair of gray flannel pants on him and a blue shirt.
$1 extra. Look at all these people staring at us. Oh, this is humiliating.
I've never been so embarrassed in my life.
All right, just what in hell are all of you staring at? Haven't you ever seen 3 vibrant, healthy, sexually active women before? Now, we are embarking on a little weekend. Well, we're meeting Holly. Didn't she mention it to you?
No. And I suppose you'll say it's just a silly mix-up. Well, I'm not falling for that again. I'm not going.
Fine, Rose, fine. But I do think it's time that you realize that Holly is a terrific person and would not do anything to hurt you.
Won't try anything. Then we have 4 hours of the most boring sex you've ever had in your life.
4 hours?
I guess it could take less if I stopped playing hard to get.
Al,
Yeah?
how'd you like the pasta?
That's okay. I'm not really that crazy about Italian food.
Lucky for you, you carry a gun.
Excuse me?
I said the last 3 days with you have really been fun.
I'm dying for your opinion on my movie. Come on, it's all set up in the living room. I didn't get the soundtrack in yet, but I did get the editing done. Now remember, this would be better with a bigger TV.
Yeah, we know.
And it'd be better with music.
We understand.
And of course, it'd be better
It would be better with Shelley Hackrose. Just turn it on.
Here goes.
I cannot believe a person would push a perfect stranger out of the way, step on her hand, and give her an elbow to the forehead just for a Batman hat. But I did it anyway. I got the hat. No, I guess I just have this thing about giving gifts that are more fun than the ones my grandparents.
No.
Yes.
What exactly do you do in bed, Rose?
Nothing. I do nothing.
Well, maybe that's it. They have to do it all.
Come on, Blanche. It's not her fault. She has a perfectly normal.
Nobody reported any lost glasses. Not lost. Stolen. I want cops on this. Big, burly, steroid-crazed cops.
Sophia!
Oh, fine. Get one for Blanche, too. Throw it on my tab. Question. Describe your best friend.
Ooh, Dorothy, that's a really good question.
Oh, yes, and I'd love to hear the answer.
Well, my best friend is a woman. Someone I have a great deal in common with.
She pretty?
Yeah, she's attractive.
Attractive as in wholesome?
Or attractive?
Jerk.
Thanks, Ma. Thanks. That really makes me feel a lot better.
Don't get smart with your mother. Listen, Dorothy, I love you dearly, but you're not the first woman to be dumped by her husband.
Oh, Ma, it's not what he did. I mean, I've learned to live with that. It's the way he did it. The least he could have done was...
And she and my granddaughter Sarah are coming to visit in a couple of days. I've never been so happy.
Janet, isn't she the daughter who hates you?
Well, that didn't last long, did it? Oh, no, she doesn't really hate me, Sophia. We just don't see eye to eye. But now this is my big chance. Girls, you've got to help me. What is something the 3 of us could do together?
Well, it's really a shame.
Oh, it is. It really is. You know what's also a shame?
What?
When you sit down and your thighs squish out to twice their size. That's a shame. Oh, I am just so excited about doing this. Mink reading is such a great idea.
You know, I didn't think you'd like it.
Why?
You're unbearable. Do you remember that awful night you came barging into my room like a raving lunatic? I was ready to kill you.
Man, wonderful that they became so close between the airport and here. hardly ever speak to my cab drivers.
Rose, Doug is not a cab driver.
No, ma'am. Actually, I'm a policeman.
Oh! Well, what's a policeman doing bringing fares from the airport?
Find him. All we need is a logical plan. You go check out the attic, and I'll look around outside in case he wandered off.
Good. I feel better now. At least we have a plan.
Oh, Ma, good news.
They changed the flavor of Haley's M.O.
I'm taking the dress back.
So?
So I'm sorry I lost my temper before. And Ma, I really would like you to go with me and help me pick out a dress. What do you say?
What do I say? I'm your mother, Dorothy. I was there for you when you needed...
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to interrupt. No, I'm sure this is a very worthy cause, but no, to be perfectly frank, at this moment, I couldn't give a flying fig about whooping cranes. No, I have to keep the line free. Fine, I'll send you a check. Hold it, let me grab a pencil. Okay, whooping cranes, yeah.
On the clock, and Davis is bringing the ball up. He's taking it slow to midcourt. He could be eating up the clock. No, he's making a move. He's driving the lane. It's up. It's good.
You feeling better, Magic?
Dorothy, I know this.
That boy had exceptional control. He was always up for extra innings. And his delivery,
All right,
Oh, hi, Bert.
How about a little lunch?
Listen, if you're buying, how about a big lunch?
My God, you're Mr. Burt Reynolds.
I hope so, otherwise I got the wrong underwear on. He's the roommate you told me about?
Yeah.
It was a special occasion.
Where I come from, $250 is 5 special occasions. And a bottle of scotch. You think for all that money, they'd hang a picture on the wall.
The minimalist decor is designed to enhance conversation.
Nothing to look at? What's to talk about?
I would think I would.
Officially, 3 weeks before graduation, I was asked to be in the kissing booth at the Founders Day Fair. Unfortunately, the first boy I kissed had a nasty case of mono. Well, that afternoon, I passed it along to 50 young men. And one very confused female PE teacher who smelled of... How am I going to do that, Blanche? How am I going to get through the next 3 days?
Thank you.
What do you mean you're canceling? Is there anything I can say to change?
What happened?
Nothing, Ma. Don't worry, I'm just fine.
Yeah, it's nothing serious, Sophia. Probably just a pull muscle.
It happened in class when she tried to do a 6-count Cincinnati riff with a double pullback. It goes something like this.
Blanche, we said we weren't going to do this.
Well, what else can we do? We never held a real conversation our entire lives.
Well, then it's time for us to start, okay?
Fine with me.
To us, to the beginning of a new and wonderful relationship, to sisters.
That's very
Brought back lovely memories, but I'm not the same woman you walked out on 2 years ago. I mean, my whole life has changed, and quite frankly, I like the way it is. The fact that I'm on my own now,
God, Dorothy, are you saying you won't take me back?
Well, we could never have things the way we used to have, Stan.
Alice died. Lillian is still around, but she thinks she's Pinky Lee. I'm the only one who's left.
Well, then maybe it's time that you went out and tried to make new friends.
It's not that easy to make new friends.
It sure wasn't for the first Eskimo family that moved to St. Olaf.
Why can't you be honest about what's happening to you? Why do you insist on becoming feeble?
Feeble? Now, you listen, Dorothy. I may not have your gift for word jumbles or your ability to float or your way of making small children weep.
But?
Or your butt, thank you.
ask me questions scares me to death.
Oh, honey, relax. Reporters are just people. They put on their pants one leg at a time. Except for that sports writer, Steve Maxwell. He likes to jump into both legs all at once. A little hop step.
The book and study. Study.
No game Saturday, Billy. I'm sorry. Everybody, I'll see you at practice tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Rose. You just taught a bunch of 8-year-old boys that it's more important to win than to play by the rules.
Big deal. Anytime you want.
That'll help ease the lonely nights. Thank you.
Oh, I see you two are getting acquainted.
Yes, I'm just going to take my stuff to my room. It's that second on the left down the hall there.
Dorothy, the second on the left is mine. Blanche had promised it to me.
Blanche promised it to me, too, didn't you, Blanche?
Whoops.
I'll take care of him.
Sit down, Sophia. You must be exhausted. Why, I rode in the cab. I didn't push it.
Oh, Sophia, honey, how nice to see you.
Who are you?
It's me, Blanche.
You look like a prostitute.
Pop's been dead 27 years.
What's your point?
What are you saying?
Isn't it obvious, Dorothy? She showered with a dead man for 5 years.
Rose, what did you want?
I got 2 tickets to the hottest Norwegian musical in town.
Rose, you've really...
My baby is gone. Oh, Sophia.
This group of children laughing at her, and in the bubble coming out of her mouth it says, "It's not funny. You try getting white bread and mayonnaise out of your braces." And then in the third panel...
Rose, how many panels are there?
16. And then in the next panel...
Could you just tell us the gist of it? What are you doing out? I thought you were in your room.
I whittled a gun out of a bar of soap and overpowered the guards. I went to the mini mall. They opened a little slice of Sicily pizzeria. So I walk in and this guy strikes up a conversation with me.
It's during World War II.
Huh?
Fine. Play it cagey. When is she coming, Blanche?
Well, she says in 2 weeks. And look, she signs it love, Rebecca. I guess that means she's forgiven me.
Forgiven you for what?
Oh, it's always been too difficult to talk about. It all started when she wanted to leave school to become a fashion.
Still gives me a headache.
The important thing is that we didn't do anything to feel guilty about.
That's right. Ma saved a human life. Even if it did put us in debt, and even if he was the most miserable, contemptible slug on the face of this earth.
Well, look who's here, the runner-up.
You kept Phil in this room because it was the warmest room. And I guess I was a little starved for attention because I remember.
Oh, Salvador. Isn't he beautiful?
A piece of art. But what do you have him in Dorothy's hand-me-downs for?
So he wears girls' clothes for a while. What's it got?
It's terrible. I've never been so humiliated in my entire life.
That's not true. What about the time you got caught with the Orkin man?
Don't comfort me, Rose.
All right, girl.
Pathetic. It's okay, Ma. I understand.
You're a good daughter, Gloria. You're both good daughters. Most people my age have children trying to get rid of them. My children are fighting over who gets to keep me. You don't know how much that means to an old lady.
Honey, you...
Howdy, Dorothy.
Mr. Hollingsworth, come in.
Rose.
Good to see you. Big Daddy, let me look at you.
No, let me look at you. Oh, you're still as pretty as a ladybug, sunning itself on a little...
And without his leg, Lars came in dead last. Oh, that was a day to remember.
I think every American remembers where he was the day Lars lost that toboggan.
Well, Uncle Ben felt just terrible. I mean, he tried to make it up to Lars, and Lars said he forgave him, but you could tell there were still...
What is our absolute limit?
Next, we have Community Property by Jasper de Kimmel. This is a small piece, but certainly one which will be worth many times its current value someday.
Like tomorrow.
Keeping a secret just isn't your strong suit, is it, Rose?
First names only, please.
I told you, it's Cher.
Zbornak. You said Dorothy Zbornak.
Oh, sorry.
So what's wrong with this Dorothy Zbornak?
She's still living home and she's cramping my style.
Well, have you done anything in a positive direction to encourage separation?
Have you found her?
Oh, yes, Blanche. About a half hour ago. But now I've hidden her again so you can find her.
The Dow was down again today.
I told my broker to short all my high-tech holdings and put it all into AAA bonds and precious metals.
Hey, you sound like doctors.
Rose, can I speak to you for a moment?
Oh, sure, Dorothy. Excuse me.
Rose, there was something very odd about that all-female jazz band.
What?
They're all men.
I just thought they were really...
That's not a Steven Spielberg movie. What are they doing?
You know what they're doing. We had that talk when you were 12.
No, I can't believe this. You rented a dirty movie?
Dirty is in the eye of the beholder. Okay, maybe that's a little dirty.
I cannot watch it.
Empty, lonely, solar-heated waterbed.
No need to say a word. I understand. Here you go, honey.
Dorothy, wait. Chrissy, there is nothing to discuss.
Oh, but Stickman. I mean, the girl flew all the way from...
All right, Rose, out with it. What did Holly do that's so terrible?
Why do you care? You won't believe me anyway.
Hey, Sicilians can always recognize two things. When someone is telling the truth and when they've had their fingerprints changed. I know, whatever you're gonna...
Hours are over, ladies. Everybody'll have to leave. Well, where do you think you're going?
You said everybody.
Get back in bed. Take care, darling.
Oh, bye-bye. Good night, pussycat. We see you first thing in the morning, honey.
I hope I can say the same thing.
Complaints so far.
Did you know that Gerald is afraid of clowns? Or that he can't go to the bathroom except at home?
Oh, so that's why there's that look on his face right before they get to the weather.
Just leave my dumpling alone, understand?
Head down the wall and make mad, passionate love on the carpet.
Blanche, what the hell are you talking about?
You stole the closing banquet of the only art show I've ever put together in my entire life.
I did not steal your banquet. Mr. Allen assigned it to me.
And why? Why should he give...
We always keep it. Honey, the table looked fine, but with her complexion, those yellow garden lights make Dorothy look like Eric Severide.
Look out, St. Dominic. Sophia Petrillo feels lucky tonight.
Oh, right. Tonight's the big bingo game, isn't it?
The biggest, and I got my lucky handkerchief I can't lose.
Where did you find it?
In my bra.
I gave myself a perm and took up jazzercise. You bought a car without telling me?
How can I explain it? When I sat behind the wheel, people noticed me. People paid attention. That car was a chick magnet.
That is it, Stanley. That's it.
I am talking about your date, Rose. Who is this secret man you're seeing?
Oh, it's not a secret. His name's Ray. He's a friend of Miles.
You are dating a friend of Miles, you scallywag.
You skunkweed.
What's that mean?
I don't know. What is yours?
Be afraid of? Just remember, pull, pull. Oh, no, that's skeet shooting. Well, never mind. We'll be just fine. Oh, doctor, by the way, the reason that the baby's father isn't here is because, he's busy.
I read the form. I have a pretty good idea what he's busy doing.
What's happening out there?
Shut up. I think I hear something.
I don't hear anything.
What was that?
Gunshots! Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh, boy.
Oh, God, that could have been Al. We have to do something.
You heard what he said. We're not to move. We have to wait till he comes back.
Yeah, but what happens if he can't come back? Oh, thank God you're all right.
Is everything... Well, say something to her. Tell her you have to get something off your chest and put your foot down. That girl thinks only of herself.
You're right. Put my foot down. Get it off my chest.
Hi, Rose. Where you going?
Dorothy, I'm going to get something off my foot.
Good for you, Rose. Careful of the carpet. For once in her life, Dorothy Zbornak is the master of her own destiny. I am woman. Hear me roar.
We care about each other. We can lick any problem, big or small.
What's going on? Oh, Rose has decided to keep on seeing Jonathan.
Fine. We're all adults here. Let the man out of the pillowcase. We don't mind if he sleeps over.
Against dead people, I've never seen one, I never intend to.
Didn't you see your husband when he was dead?
Oh, no, I cannot look at dead people. That's why I don't even watch the news. Every now and then they sneak a corpse in on you. You could be watching a perfectly lovely little story about Central America. All of a sudden, bam, a dead body.
This is ridiculous. I mean, here we...
Trip, but I was hoping that you might let me invite you to lunch tomorrow. That is, if you're free.
Oh, that would be wonderful. And if you have time, I'd like to show you around Miami.
I'll pick you up around noon.
Great.
Ladies, it's been a pleasure meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Likewise.
Rose, you...
Baguettes?
No, they're little pieces of potato. He hid the ring in the potato.
Honey, if this is what you want, we couldn't be happier.
With
Cry, too.
Wow, you are sensitive. And finally, our four-time defending champion with $92,000. Attempting today to set an all-time Jeopardy earnings record, television associate producer, Rose Nyland.
I'm going to make this up to you.
I said, just forget it, Rose.
No, I've already decided. For 1 week, I am going to be your personal Wiedenfrugen.
Can one woman do that for another?
Only if they're the same height. What the hell is a Wiedenfrugen?
A bag of fries with that ranch house burger. I don't know why. It doesn't trip naturally off my tongue.
Sophia, they took half your day's pay just for that?
This manager is a shark. He's bucking for supervisor. He told Mildred and Edna they could only take 10-minute bathroom break.
I'm a little nervous about Jean. I mean, she's a very special person. I don't know if she's going to get along with Blanche and Rose.
You mean because she's a lesbian?
Ma, she's not a lesbian. I mean, what an absurd thing. How did you know?
I've known since you two were in college together.
She didn't even know in college.
You think you could be a little patient, Jamie?
Look, I know things move kind of slow here at Sunnybrook Farm, but we do have a plane to catch.
Into the kitchen.
What?
You heard me. Into the kitchen right now.
Oh, I am just so relieved that Ma came through that operation okay.
Yeah, she's a tough old woman. Takes a lot more than someone like you to kill her. Hi, Rose. You going back to the hospital?
Yes, I promised a friend I'd fill in for her tonight. But it's the...
Talk me into coming to this godforsaken place.
Oh, come off it, Blanche. We all agreed that this was where we wanted to spend our vacation.
All I wanted was a tan on my thighs. Now I'll probably end up a prisoner of the revolution. They'll rip my blouse and make me cook for the officers and spit food in my face and make fun of...
Miss Devereaux, the doctor will see you now. Through that door, end of the hall. Come on, Mama.
Okay, eyes straight, ladies. Ma, no opening doors.
And that's pretty much the procedure. Rebecca will be taken care of by her own doctor after selecting a donor from thousands of acceptable possibilities.
Which of you was Fidel's girlfriend?
Oh! My God! He had his burro hitched to every bedpost in town.
But that's good news, girls. That means your cheap animal like lust didn't have anything to do with killing Fidel.
We'll look into this first thing Monday morning.
It can't wait.
You're right. We'll do something immediately. We'll fill out a form. Must be one in here somewhere. It's okay. Sexual discrimination, sexual education, sexual harassment. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Rose. Thank you. You don't know what that means to me.
Rose, you remember a kiss unlocked your...
She's the grand poobah of Slutdom. She is the easiest woman in this room.
Dorothy Spornak, you take that back.
The slut is dead. Long live the slut. Our key at Caesar's Palace. Rain, Rose.
Where is that idiot Stan? Angelo will be here from the airport any minute.
I don't know where he is. You know, Stan's always late. He was even late for our first date.
And then you were late.
Listen to my little soldier, knocking on heaven's door and still throwing his voice to make me laugh.
No, Rose over here, in this bed.
Miles? Didn't work last night, and it's not gonna work tonight.
Ta-da! Come on, put it on.
Oh, it's beautiful.
The stone goes on top, Rose.
Oh, it is beautiful.
Ma, he's tired of being a lawyer, so he's joining the circus.
What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, right. One day the man's a lawyer, the next he's a clown. Perfectly natural.
Ma, please, this is hard enough as it is.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I just tend to get a little upset when people...
Boxer!
Rose, where did you get it?
Well, I was just under my bed playing, and then there it was. Do you know whose it is?
Oh, Rose. How can I look at that face and lie? It's mine.
1,000 words.
No.
All right, I'll get you a picture. Now move. Hey, that sign says no soliciting. Come back here and I'll blow your head off. Capiche?
I'll get it.
Pussycat. I have another hypothetical.
That if you are indeed my friend, you will forget about it too, and never bring the sordid subject up again.
I know, I'm gonna give her a party.
You know, I actually feel sorry for Blanche. Don't you, Ma?
Who's Ma?
I don't have the strength to push this like I used to.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh, look, if things go well, I'll give you this chair in a couple of weeks.
Oh, I wish I had your positive attitude. The doctors told me it'd be a waste of time.
Doctors, what do they know? They spent 20 years in medical school. They still don't know enough to warm their hands before...
Excuse me, more guests.
Don't tarry.
I love the way you British talk.
Well, hurry back and I'll say more words.
Oh. Dreyfus. I guess I did invite every male in town.
Okay, in this formation, you're lined up in a wishbone with the U back in motion. Any questions so far?
I've got a question, Coach Rose. Am I an X or an O?
You're an O, Freddie. Get these.
I'll give you one guess.
You slept with the teacher?
Of course I didn't sleep with the teacher. You have to be very careful these days. I promised I would if he'd give me the answers. I call it safe.
There, I knew you could do it.
Oh, I've just been so dumb about this whole thing. Should have respected what you wanted to do.
You really mean that?
Yes, I do. Let me drive you to the airport, and we'll think up baby names on the way.
Great. I'll go get rid of the cab.
Oh.
Everybody loves him.
You sit right down here, Angelo. I got a surprise for you, Zabayoni, your favorite.
Sophia.
And that's the new batch.
I want you both to get an idea of what it's like for all the people that you collect rent from. So I'm going to sentence both of you to live in apartment 3C in this building until such time as it is brought up to code.
Wait a minute. You want me to live with him in the same apartment?
That's right.
Sophia! Oh, big deal. The other guy got away scot-free, and he wriggled in it.
Ma, I bought you a little something.
You what?
I'd forgotten what happened that time we tried that.
Oh,
Remember the outfits that we ended up
Lord
with?
have mercy.
Oh, Lord.
Well, this seems like a nice club.
But it's for women only. What's wrong with the nice co-ed gym we just saw?
Come on now, Blanche. That was nothing but a pickup scene. People running around in...
Beverage card. Yes, that's it. The beverage card.
Dorothy, it is not a coincidence. It is my nightmare, and it's coming true.
Don't be silly, Blanche. Not all of it's coming true. You haven't heard the voice of God.
Aye. He once sold horseshoes to a Union soldier. Yankee.
Oh, no, I can explain.
Fie. Traitor.
Oy vey.
Well, that was a close one. We now call...
Hi, Rose. It's Martha McDowell, your new neighbor. I was here for dinner a few days ago, and yesterday you followed me around the supermarket.
Unhappy just because it paid well.
Yes, and I would encourage you to moonlight.
Ma, I quit because I wasn't reaching the students. I wasn't getting through. I'm going back to high school.
Look at this remote control. Feel the heft. Feel the power.
I'm glad you're here, Mr. Barton. I went down to the courthouse this morning.
This isn't a social call. This morning, when I got in my car, somebody let the air out of my tire. I know she did it.
But that's ridiculous.
If I catch her on my property, I'm going to have her arrested.
Oh, Mr. Barton, I assure you my mother had nothing to do with your tires. It was just a coincidence.
Coincidence?
Miss Sophia Petrillo.
Looks sick. She should go, they'd believe her.
Blanche, you look terrible.
What day is this? I've been up for 72 hours. I had a breakthrough. I discovered a new form of writing.
There's stuff to do. And no one likes me anyway.
You know, first of all, buddy boy, life is full of crappy stuff to do. It's everywhere, so you better get used to it. The president has crappy stuff to do. Second of all, your grandmother happens to like you. My mother likes you. She doesn't hit anyone.
At 30,000 feet, she picks up a doctor. Now I see the family resemblance.
In fact, I'm supposed to meet him in a half hour, if that's okay.
But darling, you just got here.
Aunt Blanche, you always said, if you've got a stallion eating oats out of your hand, best close the gate before you give him the sugar.
You said that, Blanche. Really, Rose? I always thought Churchill said that at Yalta.
But the point is, some people you think are mean might just need a little kindness.
And some people, like old Lady Claxton, are just plain rotten.
Well, I'm going to prove you're all wrong. Now, there's a week left before the county commissioners' meeting. I'm going to be as nice to...
No one can help you with that decision, Dorothy. I can't tell you what to do. I mean, I won't be around forever. I'd like to know there was someone here to love you and take care of you like you take care of me. Maybe he could give you a bigger allowance. I mean, it's nice now and then to buy something that's not generic.
Where did those pants come from?
According to the label, The Gap.
Hold it, Dorothy. Don't you get it? Holly has company. Well, nice going, girl. You're.
Oh, can I see
No,
it?
darling, don't touch it. Oh, nobody must touch it. It is very rare. Only the 5 people on the committee get these each year. Oh, look. Have you ever seen a more moving piece of art?
Only at Graceland.
$150 a month.
Little problem. Rose, how could you get our hopes up like that? I mean, who has an extra $150 a month?
I do.
What?
I do. We'll use that bonus check I got at work.
Blanche,
Don't
you
try and talk me out
I
of it.
think I've got it.
All right, listen. Your silence is deafening. I didn't want to whip this one out, but I have no choice. She's been divorced. You know the rule book. We're talking eternity here.
And are we still on for dinner Thursday night?
Yes, but just so there won't be another miss.
Move, they could have filleted themselves. I hate you.
Rose, what in hell are you doing? It is 2 a.m.
Well, I couldn't sleep, so I decided to get up and make a batch of Sparehooven Krispies. Anyone else?
Honey, you sure you're going to be all right here alone?
She'll be fine. If someone breaks in, she'll just have to sleep with them.
I'm sorry, Dorothy. Where was I?
It's not important. Listen, Rose, let's put this away so that Barbara Thorndike won't see it.
Barbara Thorndike is coming here? Wow, I've never met a real author before.
I have. I once stood in line 2 hours at a bookstore for Arnold Schwarzenegger's autograph.
You know, when I think of great making a drum,
I guess you could.
milk or lemon?
Scotch.
Forget it, Ma.
What are you saving me for?
Okay, Rose.
You can do that when you're just good friends?
Hey, I want to get in good with St. Peter. I don't want his job.
You know, me and Esther and you and Salvador, we were all good together.
The best.
Now, if you don't have the common decency to treat people like human beings, well, then I'm sure as hell not going to waste my time kissing your fanny. Now, if you don't like it, Mrs. Claxton, you just sit there and shut up while we have our say. And if you don't like it, just drop dead. Go on, Dorothy.
Wondering you were in a convertible.
You know, Clay, I've been thinking a lot about what you told me today, and I've also been thinking a lot about that boy out at Rex's drive-in, and honey, the two pictures don't go together. There's just something wrong with one of them.
What is that?
I didn't know the answer, so I drew a little man. Is it this guy?
No, I'm afraid it's not. Let's go to Rose. Her response to American hero buried in Grant's tomb was, who is Cary Grant?
And now, if you'll excuse me, there's an electric weed whacker at St. Dominic's with my name on it.
Now, Rose, listen, when we go out there for dinner, you be sure and sit on the far side of the table, and I'll sit next to you.
Why?
Just in case somebody wants to play a little footsie.
Gee, that sounds like fun. I haven't played. Drop out to go to Lars' funeral.
I thought Lars' funeral was yesterday.
It was. But he requested an authentic Viking funeral, and every time they tried to set him and his ship on fire, the Coast Guard kept putting it out. They had to reschedule for today. Anything you're going to regret?
Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. Would you two please sit down? A terrible mistake has been made here, and I'm the one who made it. See, I thought you all would go out once and eat a boring dinner and tell each other a couple of boring stories.
What?
What? What did you mean?
Well, I think that we have to tell Rose what we did.
Oh, yes, I have been thinking the same thing. If they ever find out about those lies in her biography, she'll be the laughing stock of St. Olaf. Here they come.
Girls!
Be a decent, honest person. You think maybe you could just love me for that?
I already do.
Then you forgive me?
Of course I forgive you. But I'll tell you, if you ever pull a...
The plate, I'm such a clumsy fool.
Okay, now you can skip down to here.
I'm not gonna do this.
Come on, you gotta. If it's the writing, I can punch it up.
Tomorrow I'll stand in front of the entire town and be crowned St. Olaf Woman of the Year.
Are you Rose Nyland?
Yes.
Oh, it's an honor to drive the woman that beat out Emma Immerhofer for St. Olaf Woman of the Year.
I beat Emma?
Yeah, we thought she'd be a shoe-in, running a...
way of combating that?
Well, we'll find out.
What do you mean?
I've never really done this before. And so you're saying that you never really complained about the bugs to the Zbornaks. Is that right?
Yes. You're very bright.
Let her down to the pharmacy and give it to Bill.
Oh, Blanche, you're not gonna send that letter. I mean, that's so cold. Don't you think you owe him a face-to-face explanation?
Good job, Dorothy. Cut off what little income I've got.
Blanche, instead of sending the letter, why don't you talk to him? I mean, get to know...
Is there any chance I could persuade you girls to join me for a murder mystery weekend?
Blanche, are you kidding? I have read every word Dashiell Hammett and Raymond Chandler ever wrote. Now, Sam Spade and Philip Marlowe have become a part of me. She had more curves than the Monaco Grand Prix and was...
It's for Dorothy. I think it's Glenn.
That's the 4th time he's called today. Well, you know what we're supposed to tell him. Go on.
Hello? Dorothy's not home and she's never coming home again. Now, don't call here anymore. This is Rose. Who is this?
Well, okay. This is Jerry Kennedy saying goodnight, and remember, wherever there's news, I'll be here.
I'm quite fond of you.
I'm fond of you, too.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten your seatbelt sign is now off. If anyone knows how to fix it, please report to the flight attendant.
I don't get
news. I think we best all go warn the king.
And off they went. On their way, Henny Penny, Goosey Lucy, and Turkey Lurkey came upon Foxy Loxy.
Ladies, why are you in such a hurry? Stop.
Except, of course, when they were institutionalized. It's just so awful. But you're a man, you wouldn't understand.
Why wouldn't I understand?
Well, you don't get old and lose your appeal the way women do. Look at Mr. Cary Grant. Now, he can have any woman he wants, and he's... All those years of sending them to their room until they were ready to apologize to you. Now, all of a sudden, everything's just all topsy-turvy. I don't know if I can do it.
Maybe it'd help if I sent you to your room.
Oh. Rebecca.
Thousands?
Yes, I have.
I mean, wherever you go, I bet you torment and tease and tantalize every man you meet.
You're right again. Oh, come on, Jimmy, we're getting away from the point. I mean, you are missing the point. You are missing life.
You got one of these right. No, Rose, the Abbott.
He told me I had to choose between the church and your mother. I chose God. I think I have his forgiveness. Now, more than anything, I'd like your forgiveness.
I don't know.
It was heartbreaking because, you know, when you sweat out a pilot and you're so thrilled, and I think he was more as excited as all the rest of us. And then to discover that the part had been cut had to be, I had such guilt feelings about it, but so much of our interaction took place at the...
In his 80s. You just showed me a woman in her 50s who can do that. And don't tell me Joan Collins. That woman belongs in a wax museum.
All right, it is not just menopause, it's what it represents to you, growing older.
Yes.
And growing older represents a loss of attractiveness.
Yes.
Is that all there is to you, sex appeal?
I don't know.
You certainly do your share of comparison shopping.
Come on, Blanche. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just know it's not Jake. But I'm not going to let that discourage me from finding my Mr. Right, and I'm not going to compromise my standards either. I am simply going to look high and low for...
Fall back, but your chest does too. Unfortunately, it falls back and off to the side.
Well, it's too late to do anything until morning. We might as well get some sleep.
I can't sleep. I'm wound up tighter than the girdle on the back.
That's when the pods take over your body.
I hate to admit it, but there may be something to Rose's positive thinking course. Last night after the meeting, I decided to write down all the negative thoughts that come into my...
But now my mind is made up.
Blanche, are you sure?
Sure, I'm sure. Lily ought to be covered for at least 2 years with that money in my bosom account.
Blanche, I'm proud of you, but why the sudden change of heart?
Oh, well, I guess this cosmetic surgery business...
I told you no.
I didn't know these were mashed potatoes. They don't have lumps like yours.
You want lumps, Salvador? I'll give you lumps.
Ma, I cannot believe you are so old-fashioned in your thinking.
I said no and it's no, and I'm too busy to have this argument.
Fine.
Take you home.
I've always found that to be true.
Right now, I feel like the little kid at the orphanage.
Okay, Rose. I'm going to tell you a little story about a young girl in high school.
Who can't even afford her own place to live. Beam me up!
Beam me up, Dorothy, you believe?
Rose, they checked out what we saw, and it actually was a UFO.
Dorothy, we're intelligent letter to Reagan and Gorbachev might just do the trick. Anybody know how many Z's there are in Tsar?
Oh, look. I don't know why I bothered to make this. I could have had Rose sit on my hand.
To this day, it's never been used.
Oh, yeah, we've been on it.
Don't ask, Mom.
Oh, Dorothy, look. The Zipper King's 1 millionth zipper. Oh. I will never be able to look at another zipper without thinking of Mel.
Let it go, honey. Let it go.
No.
What a shame. We finally have something in common, and I'm moving.
I've never done anything like this before. Tell me, is it possible to love 2 men at the same time?
Set the scene. Have we been drinking?
If she never came back.
This house is so empty without her. I'm lonely.
That's why I never got married. I didn't want to be lonely. I didn't want somebody else driving my car. Got a Perrier, George.
This is probably what Renee was...
Ma, that never happened.
Yes, it did.
Oh, come on. Then it must be in the Guinness Book of Records.
It is. The Sicilian one. Garibaldi Book of Records.
Ma, no 72-year-old woman ever became pregnant.
So what? To cheer her up?
she'll cheer up when she realizes.
Seen another woman?
Are you sure?
Yes. We used to see each other constantly. Now I'm lucky to see him twice a week. If he's not seeing another woman, what else could he be doing?
Maybe he paints like Red Skelton.
Rose, would you please hand me my grade book?
Sure.
Thank you.
Go up and see her right away.
Thank you. Oh, she's going to be all right. Stanley, come on, let's go see her.
No. You go. You two should be alone. I'll stay here and clean up. I'll stop by later.
Stan, thank you for standing by me. I don't know how I could have done it without you.
Hey.
My name isn't Sophia Pahawkins.
Excuse me.
Rose, what the hell is going on?
It's a symbol of freedom. This picture is a symbol of liberty. This picture was made in Taiwan. Maybe they stopped off at the Ellis Island gift shop. The point is, this picture is worth a considerable amount of money.
Lady, that story is worth more than the picture.
Place his. His dog lifted his leg on an electric fence. Poor Sparky. To show him how sorry I am, I'm gonna go to the pound and get him another pet.
Rose, I really think...
Well, no.
Look out behind you! Hey, you gotta make your own fun around here.
Honey, what's making you so tense?
It's my job. It's all the pressure.
Honey, what's the big deal? You're just working for a Consumer Reporter. You're not actually on TV a sale.
Well, it is a big deal.
He's right about the outfit.
Oh, Dorothy, you don't understand. I've just never felt very comfortable around children, and they can sense it. I guess it's because I was never really a child myself. I mean, from the time I entered school, I always behaved like a mature young lady. Why, I was the only girl in the 5th grade whose boyfriend had a fake eye. But Dorothy, you're the one who's been talking about aging with dignity.
Not for me, for her. I mean, look at her. The woman is hundreds of years old. She should be carbon dated.
But Dorothy, if the doctor
Look,
said...
I really...
For you to be happy.
I wish you all the best.
Oh, I hope you two will just be so happy together.
I am going to throw you and the widow Spencer the best wedding you ever saw.
No, we don't want any fuss. We're planning on getting married in the Bahamas.
No, I will not hear of it. Hollingsworth has to get married in style.
Oh, I don't want to impose.
No, we'd love to have the wedding here.
Real cold feels like. I guess I've gotten used to tropical weather.
You here all the way from Nebraska?
Miami.
Miami. That closer to Omaha or Lincoln?
Gee, it's great to be home.
They told me in Minneapolis that I could change buses here. He reminds me of my old dog, Rusty.
Rose, please. Grace isn't feeling well. Can we skip the Rusty story today?
Okay, everybody, please take a seat. There's not much to explain.
At 10 o'clock.
I don't know what you just did, but you'd make one hell of a yodeler. Blanche, Rose?
Oh, hello.
Dorothy, I'm glad you're here. There's something I want to ask.
That was a lovely lunch, Blanche. A lovely lunch in a lovely house with your lovely friends.
Stop making fun of me, Virginia.
Making fun of you, honey. I was complimenting you.
I heard the way you said lovely.
How did I say lovely?
Oh, you know very well how you said lovely. You said lovely the same...
I can't believe it. I spent one lousy night with Mussolini, and I do mean lousy. And I'm marked for life.
No, that's not it. Our records list you as both Sophia Petrillo and Sophia Weinstock. What's the deal? Are you trying to hide something? Is there a Mr. Weinstock?
Okay.
Months.
Years.
Look, I agree with everything you're trying to say, but it is not that simple. The woman is my mother, and right now she needs my attention.
Why don't you just tell her how you feel? She'll understand.
You honestly think so?
Sonia. No, wait. Those were the bathrooms at St. Olaf's Only Italian restaurant.
Hold it, Dorothy. Not stay for dinner, not stay for the sauce, miss the whole festival. Where's your sense of family? Where's your sense of tradition?
Ma, it's just that I want to be around my intellectual peers.
Dean, I ran off with a gas station attendant twice my age to get married in Mexico. When I was 17, I hitchhiked to New York, and for 2 months I was a rockette under an assumed name.
Tyler's Landing kind of pales in comparison.
I stand corrected. How did you... Then he spells it out in
Pepper. Rose, can we just get on with the speech?
Okay. Friends, family, Aunt Gretchen was a special person. She... What's the point?
Her for captain of the cheerleading squad. When the day came, we had to perform in front of the entire school. And Charmaine was fantastic. She twirled those batons so fast she looked like a DC-3 coming in for a landing. Then it was my turn. So I did some cartwheels and only fell once. I did a handstand.
Strong, confident, sophisticated man to appreciate you. But honey, they're out there, wanting you as much as you want them.
I knew it had to be something like that. Thank you, Dorothy.
There really is one.
And do whatever Lars wanted. And Lars agreed, and it worked. I mean, it always works, so won't you give it a try, Blanche, please?
Yes. All right. I will, but not right now. I'm late for my date. Dorothy, I'm just going to grab those earrings. I'll see y'all later.
Oh, I better go see if I can help her.
Rose, listen, I'm going to ask a question that I know I'm...
The problem is, overlook it. My mother did with my marriage. And if you say something smart, I'll slap you silly.
Listen, this is a private moment, so butt out, Rambo. Do that.
Yes, I do. I've just been in dry dock. I'm back now. I'm suited up, coach. Put me back in the game.
Okay, but you have to listen to everything I say. When I say jump, you say on who. Why don't you find me attractive?
Are you kidding? Blanche, you're one of the most attractive women I've ever met.
But 5 dates, you haven't laid a finger on me. You haven't tried to sleep with me once.
Sleep with you on the 5th date? Boy, talk about your fast track in the night.
Girls, I know you're going to go to court and tell the truth.
We'd like to, but we could get in some trouble. You see, most of the judges at juvenile court know us. I think we've worn out our cute act.
Now you listen to me, you little monsters, if you think we're going to be your patsies.
As a matter of fact, it does, you cheapskate.
You know, Ma, I remember when I was a little girl.
Oh, God.
I used to have these terrible...
Well, you agreed when I said it.
Ladies, let me explain. You know I should have made my choice long ago, but the truth is you each inspired me so well. I wish I could continue seeing you all, but I understand why that is unacceptable. Therefore, my choice will have to be...
Laszlo, before you make your choice, just let me...
Way is not the answer. Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry, Mario. I never realized that ripping off a nose would leave that big a hole. Anyway, I read a story once that said that in America...
Rose, really. I'm fine. I've been having accidents since I was 2 years old. This is not a major crisis. You don't have to worry about me.
Well, it's hard for me not to.
I know. That's because you're a worrier. I remember when you were 6 years old and Dad got you that puppy for your birthday. You worried because you thought her paw...
Rose, she is the surprise.
Oh. Now, they haven't seen each other since Angela moved back to Sicily 30 years ago. Oh, that's a wonderful surprise. Now, look, I'm going to need your help. I want you to help set up the party and keep Ma out of the...
Dorothy, do you think I'm dressed okay for the dog races?
That depends. Are you competing?
Sophia, nothing you can say is going to bother me. And you know why? Because when I'm with Stephen, I don't know, I get goosebumps. I feel all tingly.
Oh, you hear? I want an all-expenses-paid honeymoon trip to Paris, France.
Oh, my God. Rosen Island?
Yes.
Does this mean that you and Miles...
Yes.
That you and Miles are getting married?
No.
Well, then, what in hell do you want an all-expenses-paid honeymoon for?
Cheapest creepers.
Ma, you did all that for 10 cents?
I know. It's worth $1, but all these guys lived through the Depression. For $1, they expect a good time, a shoe shine, and a full tank of gas.
B, I mean, the show is tomorrow night. He wouldn't leave before that. He knows how much I'm depending on him. Oh, there must be some other explanation. Maybe I'm just a foolish old woman who's lived a silly fantasy her whole life.
Oh.
Honey.
Oh, come on now, honey. There's no reason to cry. Your mommy's gonna be here soon.
Still no answer at her parents' house.
They should have been here hours ago. I think we ought to call those walkathon people again.
Well, Blanche, they said they'd let us know the minute they had any information about her parents.
Dorothy, you're gonna send me to an early...
Sing a number from my new album.
Yep, she's ready. We're gonna do everything that we can.
Thank you. But wait just a second. Come here, Kirsten. Kiss me goodbye.
Mom, don't say that. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here, kiss Mommy.
Come over quick. Sophia is not here.
I didn't mean it that way.
Are you telling me I shaved my shoulders for nothing?
I was so stunned, I just started wandering aimlessly through this train station when I heard a familiar voice calling, "Rose! Rose, is that really you?" It was my Uncle Johansson. He died when I was 9 years old.
How come I get the chair with the wobbly wheels?
Oh, looks like you have a new roommate.
Hi, I'm Bonnie. Dorothy, glad to meet you. Now look, my test's finished. I am tired of being probed, poked, and prodded. More men have seen my behind in one day than in my entire life.
They'll be in too.
Oh, hi, Rose. Oh, Rose, now come on. You're not still mad at us because we changed your Woman of the Year application.
Honey, we're so sorry. I just hate it when you're mad at us and get like this.
Okay, you're forgiven.
Oh, Rose.
That was easy.
Well, I thought it all over, and you were...
Well, it's none of your business. That woman was a saint. Gigolo.
Is there something wrong here?
Oh, that woman is impossible.
The man is a cretin.
Dorothy? Miles? Dorothy?
I will never forgive that airline as long as I live.
I cannot believe they lost all our luggage. Now I have to go an entire weekend without underwear.
Yeah, and you usually slip into a pair by Sunday afternoon.
Segway, Blanche.
You know, I've never met a neurosurgeon before. I would love to hear more about your work. How about 8 o'clock tonight?
Well, that sounds good, but I think Stan might have something planned for us.
Well, I did have ringside seats at the Mud Wrestling Palace, but hey, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Elegantly put, Stan.
A hateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship.
It's so strange sitting here with you. I mean, you're so different.
Why?
Well, I remember you as that tough kid in the leather jacket. Becky, it's a pleasure meeting you. I'm Dorothy. This is Rose.
Hi.
And this is my mother, Sophia.
It's nice to meet y'all.
So, Becky, what brings you to Miami?
My guess is a small barge.
Ma, why don't you see what's keeping Blanche?
A lightener.
Clell Lightner? I think I used that on my hair once.
Clell was the cutest boy at our high school. He was also the only sophomore old enough to get into a bar.
So, what did you do when you got there?
I sat in my father's truck for hours. Some Oreos. Oh, yeah, and a ho-ho chopped up in a bowl of fruit cocktail with heavy syrup.
Couldn't sleep? I'm surprised you didn't try to kill the mayor of San Francisco.
Good morning, girls. Boy, do I feel
You don't have to eat that cake.
Why do I get the feeling you three are most happy about the last part?
Oh, you mean us have some cake? Honey, we can't do that. We're dieting.
Sure smells good, though.
Looks even better.
Bet you it tastes even better than that.
You three are dieting. I'm throwing it away.
Don't.
I can't wear this. Do you have any idea the kind of teasing that goes on in a locker room?
Yes. Now, look, you have to discover the sensuality of baseball. There are just many, many, many similarities between baseball and making love. The mental preparation. Afraid of? Just remember, pull, pull. Oh, no, that's skeet shooting. Well, never mind. We'll be just fine. Oh, doctor, by the way, the reason that the baby's father isn't here is because, he's busy.
I read the form. I have a pretty good idea what he's busy doing.
Pull yourself together, pussycat. Gershwin confused a lot of people.
When there was a knock at the door, thinking it was the champagne, he opened the door. Posey was there. She accused him of two-timing. He denied it. Posey pulled out a steak knife, plunged it into his chest, and left the room before Blanche could discover her. Jealous rage.
Anyway, we were just a few miles out of town.
You know, I am a little tired. I think I will lie down. I'm tired myself.
Me too.
I'm exhausted.
Fine, but I'm warning you all right now. I'm telling the rest of that story as soon as you get up.
My turn to cook dinner. What does everybody want?
Nothing for me, thanks. I'm not hungry.
Oh, now, honey, don't let this get to you. It's something you can't do anything about.
I've always believed you can fix a problem, no matter how big it is, if you just put your mind to it.
How are you going to fix this nuclear war thing? By writing a letter to President Reagan?
Well, now, that would be pretty stupid.
Oh, nuts. Of course, cash today. Tomorrow the price goes up. The Kimmel isn't getting any younger.
Well, $2,500 seems a little steep.
3,000. You ticked me off.
Now you're watching a real artist at work.
Anytime you want.
That'll help ease the lonely nights. Thank you.
Oh, I see you two are getting acquainted.
Yes, I'm just going to take my stuff to my room. It's that second on the left down the hall there.
Dorothy, the second on the left is mine. Blanche had promised it to me.
Blanche promised it to me, too, didn't you, Blanche?
Whoops. Turner, if you're less than 70, you can't play.
Freddie Leone.
92. Hey, Leone, try to remember lasagna was not meant to go in a sandwich.
Last but not least, Billy Haskell.
Kiss. I'll never forget that. Remember, Rose?
Do I remember? Would anybody like some more wine?
No. No more for me. In fact, I have to visit the little boy's room. I'll be right back.
Blanche, that's it. Now I remember who he is.
So tell me, what do you have planned today, Jean?
Nothing special. Jean, forgive me if I'm dwelling on the subject of men, but
Don't you think it's about time you planned something special, if you know what I mean?
Oh, I couldn't.
Oh, come on, it's been a year. Of course.
Medicine is still a man's world. So, if it'll make you feel any better, I used to be a man.
What?
Just a little female Dr. Humor.
All right, so what's the verdict?
That's the same way we feel about our Gina.
It's not that it wouldn't be nice to have you as a daughter, Dorothea, but we love Gina.
And so does Guido. He wrote us he could never love anyone but Gina. He wants us to return her to him right now.
So there's this cognitive dissonance between her actual and her ideal self, which causes her to be practically dysfunctional. But of course, I'm no psychologist.
No, you're a nitwit. How come you know those words?
Blanche, come on, it's not nice calling her a nitwit, but since the cat's out of the bag, they're almost as far off on your age as you are. I wonder how this could have happened.
I know how it happened because I know who took that picture. Chugga Dietz, the obituary editor. I never dreamed when I dropped him he'd be so vindictive. 68! Can you believe that? 68!
Wants to know if you'd mind if this little boy goes ahead of you.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, no. You need to see a doctor just as much as me. I'll wait my turn.
No, kid. It's your turn. I don't need to see a doctor. You were right, Dorothy. I was faking.
Sophia, I'm shocked.
Out walking. You know what today was, Rose? It was my birthday.
Blanche.
Now, don't start your yammering. It was one of the best birthdays I have ever had. I did some soul searching, and it occurred to me that I'm a vibrant, energetic woman. I mean, I must still have some life left in me if I can make Mel Bushman's head snap back like that.
You mean old Pez head?
Let me handle this. Rose, you obviously had a very traumatic childhood. Now, I need to hear your whole life. I want you to start at the beginning and tell me your first memory.
Ma, I'm sorry. I didn't want your last days to be like this.
Close your eyes and think back. What do you see? This whole thing is just unbelievable. Kendall, you're not dead. I didn't kill anybody.
And I didn't take any silverware.
Does this mean I'm still in the running for the job?
Of course you are. Me too.
Me too.
Oh, let's face it, girls. We have no idea which one of us Laszlo wants to use.
Well, I think it's obvious, Dorothy. The man is an artist. He has taste. He cannot help but pick the woman with the most grace, the most style, the most femininity.
Asked me to marry him.
But who? Who could we get? Who?
I told Stan yes.
Did you sign anything?
Ma.
I guess we have no choice. My baby is having a baby. I can't believe it.
Not going to be any more birthdays.
What are you telling me?
I have so many things wrong with me. Arthritis, high blood pressure, angina, just to mention a few.
Who doesn't? You can't get into our canasta game unless you have at least 2 debilitating diseases.
Your table is ready, mesdames.
Committed, and then the guests try to solve them?
Exactly.
That sounds like fun. You know, back in Minnesota, I was known as the Sherlock Holmes of St. Olaf.
Figured out which one was Shinola, did you, Rose?
The hard way.
I sure hope this weekend is a...
Did you tell us what was going on?
Because you can't help me find a job. Because nobody or nothing can make me young again.
Oh, right, Rose. So your life isn't the same as it used to be. The rules have changed, but it's happened before, hasn't it? I mean, what did you do after Charlie died?
I've done this our whole lives long. Let's call an end to it, okay?
Sure, whatever. So,
You thinking about getting a facelift? For your, how do I put this delicately? Turkey waddle or what?
Oh, I have to let it out. I'd like to teach the world to sing perfect harmony. I'd
Like to hold it in our arms and keep it company.
Hey, how about a Mai Tai?
Oh, where have you been?
You remember when Rose said...
Oh, here's my roomie. Hi, Malcolm.
Who's Malcolm?
You are.
Okay. Ma, he's a man. I didn't know you moved in with a man.
What difference does it make? He's over 100 years old. I'm not sure he knows.
I guess that's what Christmas is all about. Oh, I'm really looking forward to it.
I guess we all are.
Hey, maybe we ought to get some rest. You know, we have a big day ahead of us tomorrow.
Don't forget, I have to work in the morning, and you girls are going to have to pick me up on the way to the airport.
Oh, no problem, honey.
Coming to bed, Ma?
I thought.
Keep going.
There's only one thing to do. Go to Laszlo and make him decide once and for all who he wants.
Fine with me.
Fine with me, too.
Let's go. Where's everybody going?
We'll be back in an hour. Oh, Ma, why
Me,
would you
honey.
think it's going to be that easy getting rid of me, Rose? That was rhetorical, Rose. Oh, but what a comforting thought, knowing you'll never be alone.
And listen, what the hell if we do have to go to a nursing home? Let's all go together. Dorothy, where's my heating pad?
How should I know?
And if this isn't it, I'd like to know what other electrical appliance you're using under that blanket.
Here we are, Sophia, the perfect after-dinner treat. A nice
Criticize him.
Watch me.
Oh, Dorothy, don't ever antagonize a man who could answer the question, you in what army? What's your gripe with the president, anyway?
He calls himself the education president, but our education system has some serious problems. I see the illiteracy. I see dropouts. Nobody believes me. Everybody thinks I'm crazy. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm really crazy.
Oh, Dorothy, you are not crazy. I mean, you are absolutely not crazy. I've seen the way you walk. I've seen how wiped out you get. You're not crazy, honey. You're...
Mom, I think we should talk.
Oh, why don't we just forget about it?
I don't want to forget about it.
Okay, then I forgive you. I know it wasn't your fault.
Mom, you've got to stop pretending I'm some kind of perfect angel. I'm not. I make mistakes. And what I did the other night was one of them.
Just talking about you. How are you?
Oh, nice going, Dorothy.
I asked her how she was doing. I mean, it's not as if I mentioned her dead husband.
Welcome, Dorothy.
Hello, it's a pleasure to be here.
So, can you tell me what it... Oh, so tell me, Dorothy, what's it like being a substitute teacher?
Look, Rose, honey, excuse me, but I think you should take another tack. I mean, I'm not saying...
Priest out of the house. You disgust me. I'm gonna go sit in my tea.
Ma, what are you doing?
I can't believe I have a daughter who...
Stop the camera, cut!
Dorothy, the director's the only one who can say when to cut. Unless the actor is big and mad.
Ma, what is going on?
Dorothy, this could be my big chance. With the exposure I get from Rose's movie, I could hawk my recipes all over the country.
Oh, that's ridiculous. As you've said the same thing to me just that way ever since I was in the 3rd grade. That's sweet.
It's not sweet. It's pathetic. 52 years and you never stopped off anywhere. Get a life. So did you teach anybody anything today?
Well, I tried, but it seems...
Again, Dorothy, if you need to talk about how you feel, I'm always here for you. And half price because of the Dan and Martha thing. Carol, come on.
What would make Stan do such a thing?
Well, strict Freudians would call it a codependence transference. But if you ask me,
Obviously, the scale is broken.
I'm not surprised after that kind of punishment.
All right, Rose, you think you're so tiny? Why don't you get weighed?
Oh, I don't need to, Dorothy. I never gain weight.
Show us, Rose.
Well, okay, but I can promise you I weigh exactly the same as I did on my wedding day.
To go. The bowling tournament is tomorrow. Now, we need the practice.
Always practiced enough. Every morning before work, every evening after work. All I ever wanted was to look cute in my bowling outfit.
Honey, aren't you forgetting something? Rose dumped you.
That's right, she did. I hate being dumped.
And Dorothy Zbornak, a substitute teacher. All right, our first category is English history. Shared command with Cromwell in victory at Naseby.
Who is Baron Fairfax?
That is correct.
Simple phone conversation with that yellow-bellied sleazeball. Hello? Stan? Dorothy. Dorothy Zbornak. The one who gave you the best years of her thighs? Yes, I'm fine. Yeah, it had...
And one of them has your name on it. Here you go, Opus.
I thought you two went last night.
I traded those for these. Actually, last night we went to see Dying Young. Terrific. I laughed till I peed. And then I laughed at that.
So you mean you just pretended to go...
And make it better. I'm going to tell my boss off.
That's not quite what I got out of it, Sophia. I thought you were trying to tell me to dump my cheating boyfriend because there's lots of pepperoni in the sea.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to tell you.
Thank you, Sophia.
How about you, Dorothy? Did I help you with your problem?
You sure did, Ma.
Obviously, better security.
Oh, Dorothy, the art in this room is magnificent. I know, I work in a museum. I'm an art expert. Oh, look at this Renoir.
Actually, that's a Seurat. His signature style was pointillism. Notice how the little dots of color seem to blend together from a distance.
It's a good thing old St. Christopher had his back to me.
No, there's no doubt about it. She's faking.
Dorothy, I didn't learn to do that till I was married.
I meant Ma, Blanche. And I'm going to go prove it right now.
In fact, back home, I used to run our town's Wilkenwagen. Oh, boy, was that fun. Whenever a new family had moved into St. Olaf, we'd all hop on the tractor and ride out to the new neighbor's farm. 30 or 40 of us carrying vats of smoked fish and big pitchers.
Changed my mind. I decided too many people would recognize it. It is such a stunning shade of green.
The only thing they'll remember is the way you fall out of it.
Oh, Sophia!
If you ask people the color, half of them would say flesh tone.
Sophia!
Blanche, forgive her. Ma's a little irritable today. She doesn't have a date for the banquet.
I'm just being picky. The banquet dinner's a big deal. I don't want to go with just anyone.
Criticizing what Tom Brokaw looks like naked.
He must have sensed it. I thought I saw him looking down your blouse. Hi, Ma. Hi, Tony.
Look, Dorothy, we won the dance contest at the Sons of Italy Bash.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, I had no idea you were such a good dancer. Blanche.
I think much of the credit goes to the food. It's original yet familiar, piquant yet comforting. Blanche tells me she worked very closely with the caterer.
Did she tell you they were naked most of the time?
You'll have to excuse my mother. She was a witness to the Hindenburg disaster.
Looking more handsome than I've ever seen him. Oh, black motorcycle boots, skin tight Levi's, a match in his mouth, and a white T-shirt with the sleeves rolled up to reveal his brand new Woody the Woodpecker tattoo. Sophia, there's something I don't understand. Now, you're always a bit ornery, unpleasant, impolite, even downright mean. That's part of your charm.
Thank you, you bed-hopping relic.
Oh, it's no big deal, Sophia. In fact, I think it solved everything.
Well, Ma, you must be glad that we're finished with a curse.
Yeah, curse. I revealed the betrayal and she didn't even cry. It was more fun tripping the rabbi. Whoa! Sophia, were you looking? No, actually, not till you stepped off. But I know it's not a good sign when the first rebound goes into the low 120s.
Oh, Blanche, honey, don't worry. All you need is a little spring tune-up.
I suppose you'd up. The only reason I gave it to you is to hide that wart.
Oh, my God, it can't be. It is Count Bessie.
And Angela, that chicken that you cooked the other night, didn't you say you got...
The family plot. He never should have married her. She hates all of us.
Not true. She hates you. Oh, Ma, don't you think this feud between you and Angela has gone on long enough?
It's 26 years. In Sicily, that's not a feud. In Sicily, people scream at each other for centuries. And they throw pasta at each other. Pasta.
How long had you been seeing him?
About a month. But that's not why I'm here. I have bad news.
Well, you couldn't be pregnant.
Last night, Al had a heart attack.
It's bad news.
Oh, that's eerie. I had the same feeling.
My Aunt Gretchen in Fort Lauderdale died.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Were you close to your Aunt Gretchen?
No, I couldn't stand her.
Please, tell me you understand. I need to know that you forgive me before I let them cut open my heart.
They may have to stand in line.
Dorothy, please.
Oh, all right. You're off the hook, Stanley. You can go to the hospital with a clean conscience. I forgive you.
Dorothy, you've got the compassion.
With this heat wave we're having, he's got them stacked up like firewood in all 4 locations.
Hi, girls. Is she here yet?
Who, Rose?
My sister. I left you a note on your bathroom mirror.
Why did you leave a note on my bathroom mirror?
Because it was the only one that had enough steam.
I just have to see what Joe has to say about all of this.
You just have to see what Joe has to say about all this, huh? And this Joe, would he happen to be Joe Mama?
Joe Stewart, he's my business.
Inhaling this Vapo Rub. Dorothy, I have been waiting for Larry to ask me out ever since our eyes first met at Dell's Route 1 Chevron. And I climbed up on the hood of his LeBaron and wrote my phone number on his windshield with the heel.
It's because I've joined this group, and they teach you to use positive thinking to bring health and success and love into your life. There's a meeting tonight. You want to come?
Oh, Rose, come on, forget it. This is just a fad. I mean, this is for gullible people who believe in magic.
Dorothy, you're not very open-minded.
I am so. Now shut up.
Wants, and what he wanted was mine. And you know, that got me to thinking. All my life, I have had a unique charm that just kind of flowed naturally. Now, if I tampered with that, why, I could risk losing forever that special magic that is Blanche Devereaux. That, frankly, was a risk I was not willing to take.
Jim, I think it's nice how things are working out for Rose and Miles.
Well, that had to happen sometime, pussycat. Rose found a man. And pretty soon, Blanche will find a man. And before you know it, you... Shoot! Sorry.
I'm sorry, ladies. It's me. I was hoping to play a trick on you.
Silly rabbi, tricks are for kids.
Look, ladies, I know it's a lot to ask, but I just had to see...
Men in the bedroom.
Is that a Greek myth?
Get the door, Rose.
You.
Good morning.
Well, kid, what do you want? Rolly is the moderator and the function, if
Shut
not
up.
to...
Sorry. Continuing with English history. fifth wife of Henry VIII.
Who was Catherine Howard?
Correct.
I knew that. I knew the first one, I admit, was a bit of a fluke, but that one I knew.
Okay. Switching cat.
But isn't that where one woman and another
We
woman...
already know what it means.
But Jean's a very attractive woman. She could have any man she wants.
She doesn't want them.
Well, why not? A man has so much more to offer, you know what I mean, Dorothy?
Yeah, I found that out when Mark Perper was running for...
As to the jockey's lounge, but you don't want to date a jockey. The sex is over too fast, and afterwards, the only nice thing they have to say to you is, good girl, good girl. Sophia, I've decided to wear... Is there any chance I could persuade you girls to join me for a murder mystery weekend?
Blanche, are you kidding? I have read every word Dashiell Hammett and Raymond Chandler ever wrote. Now, Sam Spade and Philip Marlowe have become a part of me. She had more curves than the Monaco Grand Prix and was...
The fire.
3 times.
Wow. The seldom achieved Joan of Arc fantasy triple. Sophia, I hate you. I think people from Minnesota are honest. They don't lie. What could you possibly find to lie about on a farm? Must be some state. Lots of lakes and nice pale people. I'd drown myself. Looking more handsome than I've ever seen him. Oh, black motorcycle boots, skin tight Levi's, a match in his mouth, and a white t-shirt with the sleeves rolled up to reveal his brand new Woody the Woodpecker tattoo. The symphony, besides I heard him come in hours ago.
I think I'll go say goodnight to Bridget.
Oh, honey, would you bring me back my heating pad? It's on my dresser.
Sure.
Oh, Dorothy, do you realize it has been 4 days since I have enjoyed the company of a man?
I know, Blanche. I've been marking the days off on my big ships of the Navy calendar.
Which one's a slut?
Rose, it is not here.
Look again, it has to be.
Rose, I have read every want ad in the paper. Mine is not here. Are you sure you dropped it off at the newspaper office?
Dorothy, you...
How do you break off a relationship when the sex is great? When the sex is lousy, it's easy. 2 more dates and it's over. You know, just to make sure.
I remember the best sex of my whole life.
Was it difficult?
The Lord.
Ma, what is going on here?
Afterglow. Wore a fedora on Saturday. He walks towards me, reaches out his hand and says, Sophia, you can come now. There's room for you now.
That's it?
You want them to show up with Barbara Eden and the College All-American football team? It's a dream, not a Bob Hope special. I'm dying, Dorothy. Saturday, 9 o'clock. Don't make any plans.
Here we are not eating chocolate cake, which we obviously adore, because we want to stay very thin and then drop dead. That's nuts.
But we might be thin and stay alive.
But not forever, Rose. We're not going to stay alive forever. That's Dorothy's point. And when you're going to die...
Stu, this is such a coincidence. I was driving down Biscayne Boulevard.
No. Please, I cannot bear that again. She was listening to her car radio. Big band, not all talk. There was a contest. Something about a little voice, a lucky number, and a dime and a door handle. Then bim, bam, boom, she won the tickets.
Take up. Oh, poor Blanche.
Blanche, I know you need some time to think it over.
You're damn right I do. We're talking about a vital organ in my body here.
I know.
You gonna give it to her or not?
This part needs a little work. And then now here's the chorus. It ain't gonna worry me for long it ain't gonna worry me for long. I'll get up in the morning and I'll still be singing my song.
No.
So, what are you doing here? You've seen everybody, nobody found anything wrong with you. And between their workups and mine, there are no more tests to run.
Yeah, but I know
Look,
how
Mrs. Borna, your main complaint is you're tired. I get tired, too. It's called getting old.
Dr. Budd, that's not what this is.
See people suffer?
No.
And isn't it true that from time to time she bullies the women she lives with?
No.
For the record, Your Honor, this witness has the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. Blanche, what did Dorothy really feel about Angela?
Naive to think you'd give an old woman one last chance to regain her daughter's respect. Now I guess I'll just stick my head in the oven and see
right,
what...
Ma. Maybe guilt will work, but Ma, this is the last time.
Oh, thanks, Pussycat. You won't regret it. Now, would you mind taking him out for a walk tonight?
And they'd continue until New Year's, and we'd all make resolutions that it would never happen again. But then the next year, all it took was a little eggnog and one wise guy saying, "What the hell? It's Christmas."
All right, volunteers, stand by. I'm opening the doors.
Sing. Oh, I don't know. A lot of things.
Like?
Like you.
Hardly.
Like me.
Definitely.
Like us. These past 3 weeks have been amazing.
They have been pretty amazing.
It's amazing that I just met
Chips.
I never eat chips. I don't like them. They fall in my bra.
Well, honey, you've got to do it.
His sister lives in Boca Raton.
I know a lot of people prefer Sonny Crockett on the show, but me, I'm strictly a Tubbs man.
I've never seen the show.
You've never seen Miami Vice? It's only the best show that's ever been.
Translated, it means, I hope you have a license to carry that gefluffen.
And this is a quality that you look for in a man?
Yes. Oh, maybe I'm crazy to be so attracted by someone I hardly know, but I can't.
I finally got my membership card from the Shoppers Warehouse store.
Gloria at the museum shops there, but don't you have to buy everything in large quantities?
So what? They give you great bargains. Well, look at this. If you buy 10 boxes of adult diapers, they're only $8 a box.
Ma, you don't wear diapers.
A lot of my friends do.
Last time a man had me over a barrel. I was at a keg party at the marina.
Blanche, we have a guest. Hi, Al.
Hi, girls. Why don't you pour yourself some champagne? We're celebrating Al's retirement.
So you finally went through with it, huh, Al?
Funny. Anyway, he tells me to sniff his carnation for good luck. I take one whiff, and bingo.
Ah, he squirted your dress with ink.
Actually, it was Del Monte prune juice. It's free at the center. It's a come-on. They make their real money on the padded toilet seat rentals.
So what happened to your clothes?
So you got a terrific smile.
Yes.
You're smart and thoughtful, so you've got beautiful eyes.
Yes.
And you're a music lover, so you've probably got a big behind.
No.
Just...
Hello, I'm Rose Nyland.
I'll save you some time. I don't wear Avon. I have a mop.
31 years. Filomena Del Nero? She was from our village.
Is she the one whose father used to stand outside of town, drink Chianti, and play with a top all day?
Yes. He lived with us for 2 years after we get married. Thank God he drank himself to death.
What is it, Rose? I'm sorry I died.
Oh, no, Rose, you didn't. And honey, we're all here. Ma, Blanche, me.
Oh, girls, I had the most wonderful dream. Sophia, you had the body of a 25-year-old. I gotta get some sleep. I have to get up pretty soon. Good night, everybody.
Good night, honey.
Good night. Boy, we really have a problem.
I know. The police are doing nothing about my jewels.
Not that. There is a woman in there so terrified something is going to happen at night that she's...
Ma, I need to talk to someone.
Sure, come in. I can hear Pavarotti live from the Met anytime. What's the problem?
Ma, I'm upset about Rose.
Me too. I thought I was finally going to get a room with some sunlight.
I really don't think I need to go up there. I could see it was a goner when I drove up.
Oh, Sid, well, can't you patch it up or something?
Well, yeah, I could patch it up for you, but that won't stop more leaks when it rains again.
What are you trying to say, Sid?
You couldn't follow that?
She has trouble following Murder, She Wrote.
I'm the queen?
You're also the fool, so we're saving a lot on payroll.
Oh, leave her alone. We have to get to work on the sauce. We begin by taking a shallow bath in olive oil at 7:34 Sicily time.
Why? A hurricane before.
Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of. I've been through a couple of hurricanes. Actually, they could be kind of fun. I remember one when I was married.
Married?
Married. When I was married, kicked out.
Well, I'm feeling pretty tired. Maybe I just shouldn't go.
Wait a minute. You're deliberately trying to get out of going.
To tell you the truth, I think I'm a little afraid.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of looking stupid. Oh! I think this whole thing is wrong. I mean, we're going to this reunion and deceive...
It's okay. Look, you can hardly see it anymore.
Oh, let me introduce my friends. This is Rose and Blanche.
Oh, what a charming old world couple. Welcome to Miami.
Ma questo mi sembra una donna di strada.
But he's a prime suspect in a major crime spree.
Where?
Palm Springs, California. It's good to be mayor. Let's go.
To me like you had a lovely morning.
Oh, it was. But it made me a little sad. I realized how much I'm going to miss her. We've always been so close.
I know what you mean. I used to be the same way with Michael.
Used to be. I thought you two got along great.
Oh, no, it's not that we don't get along. It's just that we think so differently. You know, I think it is time.
And you were the only one in the family who could catch mice.
Good, we're getting there.
God, I don't think I can take much more of this. Beck, if you heard...
Pack, we're leaving early.
No, it's important.
Mother, there's nothing to talk about.
Oh, yes, there is. And I should have done it a long time ago. Kirsten, your father wasn't who you thought he was.
I don't think it's necessary. And you don't.
Oh, Saturday night kid stuff. Get lucky on a Tuesday morning, then call me.
I guess I'm just not attracted to crossing guards.
Dorothy, a guy sets a folding chair up in front of my house. I want to know more. Here we go. Good luck, ladies. Dorothy. Dorothy.
Both threw up a little.
Oh, Honey, did that mean old lady put you in the garage?
No, the mean young lady did. Rose, Ted's coming over later, and I just don't want that dog making a big mess. He's already been into my personal things.
Well, maybe we should get him some rubber toys.
They do seem to be his patients.
Well, looks like it's working. Grace loves animals, always has.
Oh, everybody does, Mr. Hubbard. That's why Ancient Man, when he discovered the need for pets, turned to the animal kingdom.
I see.
What a good boy. Yes, you are.
Oh,
all I know is Rose is going to be okay. And I am going to stick by my promise. Boy, from now on, you're going to see a new, improved Blanche.
I've just talked to the nurse. Mrs. Nyland's in her room, and she wants to see you.
Well, thank you, Doctor.
Room 114. By the way, I don't think I caught your name.
I'm Blanche.
Well,
I think he got the message.
Excuse me.
I want to put Dorothy in charge of all the arrangements for the banquet. You won't have to do a thing. That way you have all your time free to devote to the exhibition.
But, Mr. Allen, the banquet, I'd always assumed that I was going to handle it.
Well, you were, Blanche. But that was before we found Dorothy. Tell her I want to see her when she gets...
I mean, it sounded like the heat kicking on.
Thank God, get back to your own beds.
Hey, everybody. Well, what are you doing? Initiation banquet.
Oh, Blanche, you're not really going to go through with this, are you?
Well, indeed I am. This club is a link to the proudest of all heritages. Oh, I remember growing up in Atlanta, how all of us girls used to pretend to be Confederate belles and we'd receive gentlemen callers. Got to be like a competition. In fact, I once received 7 callers in one evening.
Talk about.
Oh, that's my favorite lie.
Dorothy, you'll be sorry.
Oh, Ma, come on. We liked each other. He's a funny, warm, giving man. He made me laugh. I am seeing him.
All right, go ahead, meet your adulterer. But remember, you were brought up a lady. Keep both your feet on the floor.
Fine, but if she doesn't, I don't want anybody asking any embarrassing questions.
I'm back. So, did you and Artie play Find the Cannoli? What?
Nothing, Rose.
Just sit. How old do you think Rose is?
Well, based upon her letter, we figure 9 or 10.
To be perfectly honest, she's closer to 10. Blanche, could I see you in the kitchen just for a moment? Was there anything we can get you? Coffee, tea, pair of
Well,
what?
After my boom comes your boom, and then yours until we're all booming.
How complicated is that herring thing?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Killer.
Well, look on the bright side. It could be good.
I was looking on the bright side.
What a day.
Why, what's the matter? Where's Magda?
You mean Flora?
No. I wish I had had that with my mother. You know, when she died, George and I got to the hospital too late. I didn't get to say goodbye to her. And now I'm not going to get to say goodbye.
Stop it, Blanche. Rose can beat this. Hell, if I can beat it, she can. And you know how I know? Because she's
This closet. Trudy, honey, we have to talk. I know you signed a lease, but, well, considering Dorothy's tragic misfortune.
I know. But could I just stay a couple of days? I can't stand another minute in a hotel.
Oh, I know what you mean. If I have to come up with one more fake name.
Sweetie, it's part of growing up.
Dorothy's right. I cringe at some of the stunts I pulled when I was going through my rebellious stage.
Like what, Rose? Squeezing the cows too hard?
No. Like climbing out my bedroom window and stealing my father's truck to drive into a bar in the city to meet Clinton.
Ma, we're not going to Splash Mountain. I want you to meet Dr. Halpern. He's Stan's psychiatrist.
Mrs. Petrillo, I've heard a lot about you.
Lies, all lies. Yes, I wanted a boy, but slowly I learned to accept her.
Not
come until tomorrow.
I know.
Oh, Dorothy, could I please borrow your diamond ring and your pearl necklace and your jade bracelet?
Are you planning to come back?
Sometime tomorrow morning.
Where are you going?
Oh, out to dinner with Jason, the director of our community theater. He's considering me for the role of Lady Macbeth. Yes, so he offered to give me an A if I would...
Do number 5?
Actually, number 5, 6, and 7B.
Why, that's terrible. What, were there any witnesses?
No.
Oh.
I mean, a few hot flashes, and that was it.
Oh, I've heard about those hot flashes.
They didn't bother me. I live in Florida. Who can tell the difference between a hot flash and a weather front?
Oh, but it's all so depressing.
I had a cousin once didn't get her period for 20 years. Then at 72, she got pregnant.
Oh, aren't you sweet?
Every day it's something else. The hair gets gray, the eyes get weak.
And you shrink. It's scary. I mean, you measure your height against your arm span, and when they stop being equal, you're actually getting...
Slut.
Mail call. Ah, Ma, here's a letter for you from Palermo. So sweet of Lucas to do this. Guess he wanted to make sure I got to the church on time. Oh, what a darling. Actually, I think Maple is quicker. This heads out to the expressway.
Oh, ladies, listen. As long as we're not going to die after all, I suggest everything we said tonight won't go any further than the 3 of us.
Well, back in the Scouts, we used to make it official by pricking our fingers with a penknife and taking a blood oath. What do you say, girls?
Oh, shut up, Rose.
Gee, I'm glad everything's back to normal. Cold.
Frigid. Hardly likes men at all.
And she's ugly, isn't she?
Ugly is a pretty strong word, Rose.
And wrinkled, isn't she?
She is not wrinkled.
And fat.
Stop that!
Hors d'oeuvres, leave me alone.
You idiot. Everybody thinks she's dead now. Well, we're going to have to tell them the truth before she comes.
Hey, everyone. Thanks for coming to my wake. What do you think of the dress?
Thank you and good night. Well, Ma?
5 minutes and 10 seconds.
Oh, that's a little long. What should I cut?
After hearing that act, your throat.
Hi. Hello? Is this Miss Beatty? I beg your pardon? Well, do you have a brother, Al? I see. Well, I must have the wrong number. I'm sorry.
Wrong number.
Right number, wrong...
Sicily, 1920. 2 young girls pack their bags and leave their tiny village to seek fame and fortune and a meal cooked without oregano. Their journey takes them to a seaside town where a ship prepares to depart for the new world. They're just...
For the world.
Did you get a chance to read any of the book?
Every word.
Well, what did you think?
Well, I should have known I couldn't trust you. That all that Let's Be Sisters stuff was just a bunch of bull. You had no right to use my life for your book. To twist facts so that beautiful, sacred love became so much tawdry
All the time. I mean, it's very common. Look at John Derek and Ursula Andress. John Derek and Linda Evans. John Derek and Bo Derek. You know, maybe it's not so common. Maybe it's just one guy who gets around a lot.
I bet if older men knew how ridiculous they look with younger women, they wouldn't do it.
Well, they don't.
The pearl.
Neither. I'm going to spray paint it on my hump.
You see, Blanche, you don't know any more than I do. I've decided I'm gonna run for fashion show chairman.
Well, you're just wasting your time. Who on that fashion committee is going to vote for you? I'm going to win.
Well, I don't see how that's possible. Everybody...
What, you two are seeing each other?
You know, for years, my father's been telling me to see a psychiatrist. I couldn't understand why. And then a couple of weeks ago, it dawned on me. He probably meant socially. Oh, it's wonderful. They really listen.
She really talks.
Girl Scout camp, and you said we were going to have more fun than any two people ever had.
They want me out.
Yesterday.
Dorothy, I don't get it. I know God wants my life to be meaningful. That's not going to happen unless I'm here.
Ah, your life is meaningful. You do nothing but help other people. And she came here to tell you, is that it?
No, please. She could have done that over the phone. No, it was like I said. She wanted something.
Oh, please, enough already. I mean, the woman is dying. What could she possibly want from you?
My kidney.
Well, Ilsa sat on his compass, and they got so lost they walked to Finland. And that's when Canute said you can't go home again.
Well, that's very,
Stupid.
Rose. Rose.
Goodbye. You drank the Slurpee too fast again, didn't you?
It's like knife sticking in forehead. The pain, it is really good. No, these Slurpees are the best thing about it.
Discuss it with me.
Fine, let's discuss
There's
it.
nothing to discuss. I'm not moving in.
Dorothy, if I ever do this to you, I want you to take me out to a field and shoot me.
Could you put that in writing?
Dorothy, come closer.
Okay, I think I can... Oh, what is going on? Ever since you got that feather in the mail, you've been acting like a spy. I'm surprised you didn't check to see if someone was hiding out in the broom closet.
Broom closet, right.
This is ridiculous, Mom.
No, Dorothy, now she's right. I happen to know for a fact that at least 2 people can fit into the broom closet with room left over for a medium-sized cold cut.
Neil, what made you think I was dead?
If Mel Bushman doesn't answer my call, then something must be wrong. You weren't there when I needed you. You're always there when I need you.
Well, when you deliver such services, every once in a while a man's got to take a vacation.
All that matters now is you're alive. You're alive.
Willing to listen to me?
Well, sure they will, honey. They don't speak English and they're horny.
Ah, where you going?
To demonstrate.
To celebrate.
So, anything special you want to do tonight?
Michael, that's wonderful.
Of course, Michael. It's wonderful. It's just, kind of sudden.
I know it seems sudden. Lorraine is her name. She sings with the band. We've only been going out about 4 months, but I've never been so sure of anything in my life. Mom.
Birthday!
Oh, thanks so much, sweetheart.
An even happier birthday from me.
You're hurting me, Dorothy.
Sorry. Honey, before you do anything else, I want you to open my gift. I think you're gonna like it.
Oh, isn't that pretty? See, the same thing happened in my family once. My cousin Astrid
All right. I'll tell you what happened. Picture it. New York City, Christmas, 1955. Francesca Ragusso's annual Christmas bash. Everyone is there, including the neighborhood heartthrob Salvador DeMilo. All the women adore Salvador.
Enough to spend it all?
No. I mean, I just don't want him to think that's the only reason I'm attracted to him. That's why whenever we're out together, I always pretend to be totally unimpressed by his wealth.
Isn't that kind of difficult?
Oh, no, not at all. I don't give a hoot how much he has. Fact is, I think I'm falling in love.
Oh.
George, please, I've had enough surprises for one day.
Blanche, faking my death was a mistake. For the last 9 years, every day without you has seemed longer than the one before. Now, you just say the word and I'll go back where I came from, but...
My name isn't Sophia Pahawkins.
Excuse me.
Rose, what the hell is going on?
My heart, run into the kitchen and get help.
Who am I, Lassie? Next you'll order me into a burning barn. I'm coming. Stanley, my favorite ex-son-in-law. How was the trip to the attorney?
We've got to talk. What's wrong with Dorothy?
She's faking a heart attack.
Beer on the wall, 3 bottles of beer on the wall, 3 bottles of beer. Take one.
Oh, damn! Those Donaldson boys must have moved that sign from the Mackenzie's front lawn and stuck it on ours.
Then this is all a mistake.
Yeah, but this sure isn't. Oh.
Blanche, what?
Slanderous and downright malicious rumors in my political career. But this rumor is the worst kind of rumor. This is a true rumor. It actually happened, just like you said.
Well, not with me, it didn't.
Mr. Kessler, who was the woman?
Well, I can't.
Plumbing went bad, the refrigerator broke down. We've all had car trouble. You haven't slept a wink. And now Blanche's boyfriend's dubbed her for a porker.
Marguerite said we were making a big mistake when we fired her, and she was right.
Look, I am not to leave, and you didn't take it. And now I have to kill you. I'm probably doing you a favor. I mean, what kind of life are you having? What, you hang around sewers, you eat garbage? That's not living, honey.
Okay, Blanche, I give up. Come on, Rose, let's go shopping. Listen, Rose, I'm sorry you got stuck shopping with me. I realize that Dorothy's forcing you to.
No, she isn't.
Yes, she is. She always makes you do her dirty work. She takes terrible advantage of you, Rose.
We should go.
Wait, listen. Haven't we learned anything from the tragic examples of Mike Douglas and Ferdinand Marcos?
Come on, Sophia. You know, a little lunch might cheer you up.
You brought yours? Nah, this is a nectarine fillet. I'm having the usual as soon as the sausage guy comes. So let's...
He's feisty, zesty, and full of old world charm, Sophia.
She's mopey, dopey, and full of crap, Rose's sister. Don't mess with me, kid. I have the home court advantage.
Dr. Jonathan Newman. Dr. Newman, this is my mother, Sophia.
Nice to meet you, Sophia.
Nice to meet you, too. I hope this doesn't sound rude. But I've just gotten back from a long trip and I'm very tired. If you'll excuse me.
Of course, nice to have met you.
Likewise. Dorothy on the snare drum. I was agreeing.
Blanche, how was the concert?
It is amazing how music that loud can be so boring.
And Miles?
Oh, even more boring than the music. All he did all night was talk about you. How sweet Rose is. How it looks delicious.
Oh, wait a minute. Before you eat that clam chowder, there's just one thing.
What?
It tastes better if your lips are warmed up first.
I'm beginning to see why this place is so romantic.
Fine, how about a big lunch?
My God, you're Mr. Burt Reynolds.
I hope so, otherwise I got the wrong underwear on.
He's the roommate you told me about?
Yeah.
Which one's a slut? Can't use it. Moving on.
Well, if you think of anything else, please give me a call. I have to be at the courthouse at 2:45.
There's no one in the place except you and me. That's what we were singing that night. We were having a couple of NyQuil shooters and singing.
Rose, it's a big rock, you know.
Yeah, I suppose it is, but a full moon, Rose, makes me feel frisky. Makes me want to do something I've never done before.
Like what?
No, I don't.
Look, Moose.
What?
We don't know where Blanche is.
No, that's right. I mean, she could be gone for hours, days. I mean, it could be weeks before she gets back.
We're back.
That's a great idea. I bet I could use a little friendly persuasion on that gentleman.
Persuasion? Hell, this isn't for dinner at the Rainbow Room. This is for 10 big ones. Give him whatever he wants. Sorry, I guess I just didn't realize how much I wanted that money.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Congressman.
You know who my fantasy parents were?
Who, Blanche? Masters and Johnson?
Not my fantasy neighbors. No, my fantasy mother was
5 years and she doesn't know your name is Eddie?
Well, I guess I have to feed you. Let's go look for a place to eat, Roberta.
No. Her name's Dorothy, your ex-wife. Not the only ones who live here. Dorothy has to say it's okay, too.
Oh, thanks, Blanche.
But if he lifts his leg in this house, I'm rubbing your nose in it.
That seems fair.
Bye, Annie Blanche. Bye, Annie Sophia.
Come on, I don't know how she gets away with it. If she was my age, she'd be locked up.
Ma, lie down. Just lie down. Lie down.
Dorothy, what if I'm having a heart attack?
You're not having a heart attack.
How do you know? You're not a doctor.
You're not having a heart attack. Why do you think you're having a heart attack?
I'm 80 years old. I got Pavarotti sitting on my chest. Odds are it's a heart attack.
The doctor was out, but they're trying to locate him, so I called the paramedics, and they're on.
Boy, cheesecake, that sounds great.
Why don't we just go sit out on the lanai? Goodbye, sugar. Have a good trip and call me as soon as you get home.
I will.
Will
Bye.
ya?
Yes,
All right.
bye.
You call me.
Bye.
All right.
Comes along.
But enough about you, Stan. Let's talk about Kate's problems.
We had no problems, Mom. That's why this was all such a shock.
Not even in bed?
Oh, Stanley.
Hey, I'm just trying to help. The fact is, the reason most men cheat on a...
I can't stand it anymore.
I thought you said everybody loved Lucy.
She's talking about Kate and Dennis.
How long have they been in there?
Since Lucy went to Scotland.
No problems. I can't find my lucky handkerchief. Lucky handkerchief? What the hell are you, a minor bird? I'm trying to get my kit together for a major bingo game, and it's not here. There's no way I can play without it. It's like Kareem without his goggles.
I'm sorry, Sophia. I'm just so upset.
You know, you would feel a lot better if you...
$1,000. God, life is beautiful.
Now I don't feel nearly so guilty about spending all that money on this leather jacket.
Blanche, I don't mean to be a party pooper, but it looks like they sold you a jacket that someone returned. It's kind of beat up.
No, Rose, that's the way it's supposed to look. It's an aviator jacket.
Dorothy, guess what I have under my robe?
That guy from the circus?
No, Dorothy, my new swimsuit. I'm wearing it to entice the muscular young men who are coming over to install my hot tub.
Oh, morning, Ma. How'd you sleep?
Pretty good. I dreamed I was making love to Jay Leno.
That's a strange dream for you to have.
Not really. It was Monday night and he was filling in for Cook.
You were pulling my leg.
I don't think I could drink that much sake.
Sit down. Maria Gianelli, Rose Nyland, Rose Nyland. Rose, what are you?
Tangled web we weave when first we practice to tell a fib.
Walt Whitman here has a point.
What's with this guy? He must be blind as a bat.
There are lots of ways you can trick a man into thinking.
My mind.
I thought I heard you in here. What are you doing home?
I'm all better, Ma.
Oh, she is not. She's afraid to have the surgery because she has a phobia about hospitals.
And do you know why I have that phobia? Because when I was 5 years old, I was left alone in the hospital on the day I was having my tonsils taken out.
I was in Cleveland at your Uncle Mario's to the funeral parlor. Perks, he called them. That's the stock you come from.
I come from grave robbers?
Grave robber, entrepreneur, potato. He had a family to feed.
I hated that cow. Oh, guess what? He says it's cold in Minnesota.
Get out of here.
Charlie, is it cold enough that if you put your tongue on something metal, it'll stick? Sure, I'll hold. He's just a little field mouse who's lost his way. He'll listen to me. Mice always have.
Rose, do you have any idea how weird you are?
Girls, I am just beside myself. I don't know what to do.
Honey, what?
Fired. Rose, we just did that part, honey.
Sorry, I'm not very good at this sort of thing.
Of course, we'll pay you for the rest of the week. Oh, Marguerite, I hope you understand.
I never been fired from any job.
We're really awfully sorry.
Well, you should be.
Rosie's dead.
No.
Yes.
Oh, my God. The poor man. And with a new farm and everything.
Honey, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just embarrassed about what happened before.
Embarrassed? By what for?
For acting so crazy.
Oh, that wasn't crazy.
Yes, just one time I let it go straight to my head. I've been sitting here trying to understand what made me act that way. Could it be that I'm just nervous?
Started the Shady Pines fire.
What? That's ridiculous. What did you do?
She claimed that on the night of the fire, the two of you were in your room cooking s'mores.
Nonsense. I don't even know what s'mores are.
You remember, Sophia? They're those little toasted graham cracker and chocolate sandwiches.
With marshmallow. Don't forget the marshmallow. Whoops.
So you see, it's not. Oh my God! I've just spilled my guts to someone who drinks out of a toilet. Listen, I'm sorry. You are out of here. One Wawa in my life was enough. Look, I have had it with that disgusting dog. I have.
Canary in the bureau drawer. Write me.
I'm starting to root for the revolution.
Well, we're here now. Come on, let's make the best of it.
Yeah, maybe this room isn't a total loss. Look here, a vibrating bed. Come on, let's give it a try. Come on, it'll be fun.
Authorized Elvis fan club. I'll try to pick up the pieces and go on with my life. I mean, there must be a support group for people like me.
We're sorry, Dorothy, but the bylaws...
Sold the Corvette.
You didn't?
Yeah, it was tough. Had some great times with that car, but the times I had with you were a hell of a lot more important.
Stanley, I'm so sorry.
Me too. I guess I finally became what I always feared most. Another middle-aged, bald guy who drives a Toyota.
Well, think about it.
I will. I mean, this is something to think about.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, God, this is going to be awful.
I'm looking forward to this. I mean, you meet the mother, it gives you a pretty good idea what the daughter's going to look like in 30 years.
Only if you lock me in the dryer.
I'm being dramatic, you moron. I mean, I spit at the name Dorothy. I have no daughter. I have no spit.
Honey, can't you go to the eye doctor tomorrow?
Please, I can hardly see...
Elvis would never have left this much meat on a pork chop.
Dorothy, you're out of the club. Meeting is adjourned. Thank you, ladies. See you next week.
Pretend you didn't hear that. I'll see you tomorrow.